All right, welcome in everybody. Give me a second here. Two Gengars. Why not? Alright, give me a second while I get everything going here. How's everybody doing? Good to see everybody here. Hello moms, hello Chumpapa, hello JR. How are you guys? Hopefully you guys are doing good. You must have saved me, questioning where you were. You must have sensed me. Oh, sensed me. Oh, shoot. I'm reading from... Oh, gosh, this is so small. I gotta stop reading these. My vision is gone. I gotta stop reading these small texts. I can barely see. Give me a second, guys. I need to pick up something here really quick. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did this get so tangled in here? It's unbelievable. I'd never seen anything. Never seen anything like it. I had the most tangled wire around the stand that I have for my green screen. Right? I have it on a stand. And I had to move it because I was cleaning around the room and doing some cleaning and stuff. So I moved it around. And when I put it back, right before I went live, it just somehow, like, every loop that the universe has ever created was formed between my laptop charger wire and this stand. Like, they were like, it's like they did the fusion dance. They were, like, in there together. And I don't know how it looped around to a way where it became that way. I am surprised that's even possible. No, Twitch is not live yet, no. Twitch is live now. Lan! Thank you for saying that, Lan, because I was forgetting. No Twitch on shorts? No shorts tonight, no. I'm not doing shorts tonight. I don't think I'll do shorts tonight. Just because shorts wasn't, I don't know, man. Oh, man, we got the whole thing. Who's been working here? Moms, you devil, you. Hi, Lan. Hello, everybody. Tonight we're doing something super cool. I just wanted to keep my streak up. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad you said it, man. Yeah, I'm glad you said it, man. I'm happy you said it. It worked out just great. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, moms. If you guys want to help us get to our, we're almost at the end. I know everybody's struggling, so it's totally fine if we don't get there. I know we've all been struggling, but if you guys have the possibilities and are willing to help us with our goal to get to 200, we've never missed a single one. We've hit 200 every single month for the past half year, maybe? early half year, yeah. It started in January. At the beginning of the year is when things started getting a bit stronger. And we've never missed, so let's hope we don't do that. But if we do, not a problem. Things are difficult nowadays, and I totally respect that. In charge, I said it first, but okay. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I just didn't see it. What are you up to, Nevy boy? Nevy, I saw it. I know you're always here representing. Always here representing. 'Cause you're that kind of guy. You don't leave your friends in high and dry. That rhyme. I've been watching streams all day. You've been watching streams all day? What does that mean, you've been watching streams all day? Like, my streams or other streams? Oh. You mean like other people's streams, right? Oh shoot, we got a Pokemon. I'm a bald eagle, and I'm flying through the sky. Thank you. Bo, you got Crystal? You got Zoro? So many cool people. Dang, you got a lot of cool people. Oh, moms. What in the baloney? Thank you. I needed to help. You didn't need to help, but I know that you care for the channel a lot, and you want us to get there. I'm sure we'll get there. If we don't get there, I honestly, I won't be as sad like that. I mean, I always get depressed over the, not always get depressed, but that's a strong way of saying things. I get depressed over the channel, but it's more so like our viewership and our subscribers and our viewership that gets me a little bit more down. Like, not so much the monetary part of it, because we usually do okay. We never like go crazy, but we do okay. I mean, going crazy means like freaking, I'm comparing to other streamers I watch that some of them go completely bananas with their with donations and stuff, but here we do very good. We do very good. But even if we didn't, I mean, it is what it is. But I would do more Gifted if it wasn't such a pain on the phone. It's it's all right, my man. You don't feel like you have to, brother. It's all right. Like we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Like I'm very grateful for what I've got, you know. Whoever can, it's there for people who can help and want to support the channel to keep going strong. I mean, it's not like the channel would end, but yeah, I mean, if things, you know, of course, unfortunately, if things monetarily go really bad, like I have to spend less time in the channel to be able to survive, obviously. I mean, but everybody understands this. I'm on phone too, and it shouldn't be a pain, but it is. It's a big pain. Yeah, this wasn't like a call to, I mean, I was just saying it in case, because we're close to the end of the year, the month. Kinda close to the end of the month, so if we reach that goal, that'd be nice. Alright, got my streak. I'll try to stop by later. Sounds good, Lan. I love you for that, Lan. It used to be true. Yeah, it's a pain, especially if you have, Apple, right? If you have Apple, it's even worse. Yeah, if you have Apple, it's even worse. Yeah. You have an Apple phone, Nevi? A big thank you to Moms. Let's get all the hype for her. She's been really keeping us strong. Thank you so much, moms. I don't know how much I can say thank you to you, and I know these have been somewhat, let's call it, trying times for you. So I know you feel better by helping, and you feel like you know. Just know that I don't know who doesn't appreciate you, but I appreciate you. And I'll never, for the rest of my life, I'll never forget you and everything you've done for me. Even if one day our ways do part, which I hope not. But even if by whatever reason our ways part someday, I'll never forget you. Look at that. Gotta go to the desktop mode on go and forth until the phone learns you don't want the app to actual website. Find the stream and then able to do it. God dang, man. That is such a hassle. If it would discourage me from doing it. They will never perish. You are stuck with me forever. You're a woman and a half, you know that? You're a woman and a half. I gotta say, you are a lady and a half. I mean that as in you're a spectacular person. Thank you so much. Oh! Tricking my... Whoa! It is what it is, of course. Just love to watch you play the games you like, and to get new ones that you haven't tried yet. Yeah, we've been trying new stuff. Samsung is super easy. Thank you guys. What the fudge? Thank you so much. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much for the 20, and thank you for the 5 or the 2 and the 20 and Patrick with the 5 gifties. Let's go! Hey, man, when it rains, it pours, they say. Thank you so much. Now I gotta do math. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 48. Okay. We're doing very good. I've been thinking, dude, you guys won't believe me, but this is the honest truth. I lay in bed, dude, and I'm thinking, like, what the fudge can I do? I'm thinking, like, what can I do for, like, an interesting stream to kind of, like... Because we've been hitting 200, at least 200 memberships every month at least. Which is really good. And I've been like, dude, I've been wanting to find a way to give back somehow. And I can't think of anything. And I lie in bed, and sometimes I'm like working on my story, like I'm usually working on my story. And I'm thinking, gosh dang, like, what can I do? And I think of these, you know, like, I've done the IRL stream, I did the lemon thing, and I'm thinking, what would be even more interesting, dude? Like, what would be some cool? And I was like, oh, we could watch a movie, but that's been done and tried, and I wanted something new, dude, I haven't done yet, you know, like, some different. And I just can't seem to come up with anything. Truly just went, oh my god, he just went on a trip to get these 10, he just went on his phone. Oh my gosh, dude, every time you donate now, I'm gonna be like extra appreciative just because of the hurdles you have to jump to get to this freaking thing. It was a journey, he says. It's one of his truck rides. He had to hop on his truck and deal with California drivers. If you've never dealt with a California driver, man, your soul is pure. And your soul is pure. You guys notice? Thank you, moms. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, truly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I trimmed the old broomstick. Doesn't that look nice? I shaved off a little bit. It's not going over my mouth anymore. California drivers are so much worse in Nevada. California drivers in Nevada, but still California drivers. Don't get me started on Cali driver. Yeah, I've seen the weirdest things, man. I once got in an accident. It was completely not my fault. I'm sitting at a red light. This is the absolute truth. I'm sitting at a red light, waiting, and it's early morning. There's no one in the street. It's like 6 in the morning. And there's like no one on the street. No one driving. It's just me and this guy. And I see him on my rear view. I see him coming. Big old truck, whatever. I'm like, okay. This brother parks behind me. Starts getting impatient as hell. Almost like honking at me to skip the red light, to pass the red light. And I was like, I'm not gonna pass the red light for you. Screw you, dude. I'm just sitting there. And he goes around me, but then he cuts it too close, and his front bumper hits my front bumper because he cut it too close. Because he did a burnout. He was like, and it's like, and then he's like trying to go around me to pass me over, and then he cut it too close and he hit my front bumper. And all I see, literally, I'm sitting there with my foot on the brakes the whole time. And all I see is my bumper fly down the road. Like, woo! And I'm like, alright. And then Mother Fluffer tried running, but then he kind of took off after he did that. But then he ended up stopping because I chased him. And he stopped, just like, oh, by the way, I wasn't running. And he comes out of his car like all mad at me. Why didn't you go? Why didn't you go? I was like, dude, are you blind? The light was red. Oh, but you could have gone. There's no one there. And I'm like, brother, like, shut up, man. You know, you don't have the right of this. You know you have it wrong, bro. Let's not do this. And then he like simmered down and stuff, and he started apologizing. But at first he was like all mad at me, like I did something wrong. And then yeah, and it was a company truck. It was his boss's truck. So I started talking about insurances, and he was like, hey, man, please don't do it, man. That's when he started apologizing. Like, oh, please, man, this is not my truck. This is my company's truck. I'm going to lose my job. Like, my boss is already mad. And I'm like, I did what I had to do, and that was that. Hey, Faye, welcome in. I say it's a toss-up between Cali and Florida. I've never been to Florida, but I bet it's not that much better. Thank you, truly. Thank you, guys. Hello, Kimbo. The worst experience I have are whenever I have to go towards Oakland. Oakland is frick, man. It's a beautiful place in terms of I love Oakland in terms of like I love the slanted roads with the houses on the side. I know it's a parking nightmare and all that, and with snow. I don't think there's snow in Oakland. I don't know. Is there? No. Oh, no, there's no snow. But I know could be a parking nightmare and stuff, but I think it's beautiful. I love San Francisco. I love the whole aesthetic of it. I hate driving there. I've driven in San Francisco quite a few times, and it is it's nightmarish. It's really nightmarish. Yeah, don't get me started on Tennessee drivers. Oh, man. All Tennessee. If you guys had to rank. I know, I'm asking Truly because I know. I'm asking everybody, but I know Truly is driven all over the place. You have to rank top 3. Top 3 worst states for driving. Hi, Kimbo. How you doing, Kimbo? Good to see you. I'm not that bad. Oh, yeah? You're not that bad? Okay. What have you been doing? You tell me your secret. What's so good about life? Cali, Cali, and Cali. So it seems that way, right? Cali, Cali, and Cali. I'm gonna bet this is gonna be... How much you want to bet? This is gonna be... a Charmeleon. Oh! So close! Whoa! Whoa, man! I almost got it! I was on the right track. Holy shoot. Holy Coco Bongos, man. I've driven in 42 of fudge. Top 3 would be 1 Cali, 2 Florida, 3 New York. Really? New York? That bad? And you've driven in 42 of... God. Brother, man, you got some miles on you, dude. How did you end up driving through all those states? Or at least in those states? New York is bad. Is it, Kimbo? Number 1 is Cali, says Moms. Number 2, Nevada. Number 3, Washington. Washington, your own state? Oh my god. Your own state, huh? Wow. Wow. I did a lot of work. You guys are not gonna notice for sure, but I did. I can't say for sure, but some of you might not notice, but I did a lot of work off stream. And we're talking like I did a lot of work off stream. Like it's not gonna seem. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna be like, dude, this looks the same. Trust me, we're talking about 3 hours work off stream. Okay, at least 3 hours I put into this. I mean, technically, now that I think about it, 3 hours is not crazy. For me, it was a lot. For me, it was a lot. But it was while I was watching a video that I was really interested in watching, and then I just playing Pokopia on the side because I was just graveling around. This looks the same. It does look the same, but when I left off, go to the earliest stream. I got proof. Go to the earlier streams and look, and you will see that this was like up to here. All of this, all the way down. I know you're messing with me, but I gotta flex. I gotta flex. This, you see this level that I'm at? It was all the way to here. Up there. You see where that vine is and this dirt here? It was all the way to up there. And I flattened it all the way here and here. And here. I flattened all of this. You see where the line is? Look at where the line is. Look at where the line is. See that line right there? This is all... Look, I did all of this. Dude, I spent like 3 hours, no kidding. Like, just... I had 200 or something like that. Look. Here's more proof. I had 200 of these meals when I first left stream last time, I think. Oh, no. Maybe not when I left stream, but... I know I started with about 200 of these meals. Look, I have 68 now. Hawaii is the only state that you can't drive to, but you can fly and then rent a car, boat your own car over. Oh yeah, you can, but I mean, yeah. Then I got here and I started delineating. See how I put this? I put these cones down. This is how far down I came from the cones. Look, I put these cones down. Look how far down I came from the cones. See that? Now, the level of our island, now, it's a tricky one. Yeah, I've done a lot. Thank you, Moms. The amount of times I was almost hit by drivers, they forget their stupid flashers. You know, blinkers? They're flashers. Okay. Now, here's the deal. I want this island to go... Yeah, that is dangerous. Only states you can't reach by car is Alaska, Hawaii, pretty much. Well, Alaska, you're able to go through Canada. Yeah, you can drive to Alaska. And the Canadians are used to Americans driving, like going up there just to traverse to Alaska. You have done a lot. Yes. I'm just the amount of time. They forget it. So like, dude, put the dang thing on. I don't want to be a crepe today. Yeah, I've been in 3 accidents in my life, and it is not fun. I'll tell you, it is not fun. So this is gonna be our level here. So I still have those levels to bring down, right? But this is gonna be our level because it is congruent and consistent with the level of C here, right? Here's our level of C right here. See that? Pretty good. Now I gotta grab some rock or whatever we might put down. You know what? I don't want to put rock down because rock is hard to break. But I might not have a choice since it's what I have the most of. Ba-da-da-da. No, Nevi, not a truck driver, just really enjoy driving and seeing our country from the back roads. I try to avoid interstates. That's beautiful, dude. That is beautiful. That's a beautiful sentiment. I love that. Gonna go we gotta go 40 across. I'm gonna start here because I don't remember if that was supposed to be there or not. Oh wait, I don't need to come this far. It's gonna be from here. Luna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hi, Luna! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Why are we going 53, man? If that's 53 all the way to here, we have to take 13, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which would be here. You take 13, that makes 40, right? Yeah, 40 plus 13 is 53. So yeah. So it would end here. So this is gonna be the size of our island right here. Oh hell no. This might not be. Currently, Colorado's at the top of my list, JR, and Oklahoma very close to the bottom. It's my usual way. My usual way of transportation is walking, so I don't always like it. People aren't careful. You don't have your driver's license, Faye? I'm not saying that as in, oh my gosh, you don't have a driver's license. Like, I'm not. It's not like that, right? Like, let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, and there's that 40. Then 40 would be here. Which means this is 40. Wherefore... No, this is not very smart to leave all this open. Yeah, but this is because I'm at the outer edge of it, so it goes down further. We can come down more. Yeah, we can come down more. If that's 40, we can... frick. 40 there. Means I can come back a little bit. We can come back 3 more, at least. I sees a Shani! I sees a Luna! Ah, Luna, good to see you. You tell me about you. What's been going on? So we got 42 plus, that's 44. We're at 44 here. But don't forget, we're at 44. Oh, but 40 and... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's gonna end here. Let me delineate this before I act like a bozo any more than I have already. Okay, I don't know my buttons anymore. There we go. I'm forgetting the buttons. I'm gonna delineate here. And once we mark this spot, we should... You know what they say, Graveler marks the spot. Not really, but they could have said that. They could have said that. What you building, Frosty? Are you curious? Yeah. Are we curious? We are building Cinnabar Island right now. Which is gonna go from here. From here to here. Yeah. Yeah, it might need a boost. No, this is good. We got 40 by 40. I mean, roughly 40 by 40. Not exactly 40 by 40. Roughly 40 by 40. Right now, it's at if I were to bank here, break this, I mean. There's our island. There's our island, boys. Yeah, we can't go past this. We know that. But we can break this. So anything here is fair game. I love that Faye and Shani are such good friends. It makes me so happy. Okay, so now we have our ocean. Watch. Yeah, you can kind of fix it right now. There we go. That's good. Have you looked into separate audio stream? I didn't. I gotta be honest. I didn't do it. No. But I can play some music. I didn't. I did not. I did look into, what I did look into was the merch, the new merch stuff that I'm doing. And I did also look into Twitch, but shorts on the Twitch. Well, honestly, I did not look into the audio thing, though. I did think about it. Yeah, that's gonna be something that I think that's important. Yeah, that's gonna be something that that's gonna be in the priority list. The priority list. Low battery. Uh-oh. Come on, just eat the darn thing, you freak. Yep, she told us today while we were getting groceries. Wait, what did they tell you again? Told you to charge your controller. We still got time. Can I please grab this? Thank you, sir. Thank you. No. There you go. Okay, we know that this is gonna be our ocean. There's gonna be... I'm sorry, I'm completely lost in the conversation. I'm sorry, Faye. I'm completely lost in the conversation. Like, trying to figure out what to do here has my attention. What happened? Oh, she got hired for a new job? Oh. What is she doing? Is she a manicure expert? Or is she a pedicure expert? She's a pedicure. What do you call a person that fixes toes? A pediatrician? Is she a pediatrician? She fixes cosmetologist for the feet? No. How would your sister like to be? How would your sister like to be an assistant to the FrostyLemon Incorporated? The FrostyLemon Limited. To the Frosty LLC. We pay very bad, but we're very friendly. We got great spirits, a great environment, great work butts, but we pay Jack Nicholson nothing. We pay very bad. Very bad pay, but great work hours. Great work hours, great friends. Hey man, you gotta look at the positive, eh? I'm gonna eat steak underwater. I'll be all sogged up. You already work here, Nevi. You already work here. You're a mod for the Frosty Limited. For the Frosty company, man. You already work with us. I've been looking for people to hire for the position of listen to me yap for hours. Who wants to do that? Oh, wait a minute. That's all you guys. Not even a promotion? You deserve a promotion, I admit. You do deserve a promotion, man, but things are bleak right now. You do deserve a promotion, man, truth be told. But I want that job instead. You want to work for me, Shani? You want to work for me? You want to work for me, Shani? Like I said, this is the deal. We don't pay very well. We pay about $1 a day. Hey man, these are hard times. We pay about a cent an hour, about $1 a day. Shani can write the Frosty memoir. God dang, I'm not gonna die. I hope. I'm gonna die one day, but hopefully as an old man. You're writing a memoir. Hey, I want that job. You want that job? It's yours. I fumbled here. I did fumble here. Idiot. I did 2 singles and I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need help. We need assistance. Who wants to help? Oh my god, the workload is crazy here. Not enough pay, lots of hours apparently. For his comic. Ah. Oh, you'd be... Oh my gosh. I just... It was funny you'd say that. I just got done with some super... I hit a block, like an art block. It wasn't really the writer's block, which I hit all the time, but it was more like one that I don't hit usually, which is like... There was a certain pose on the character and a certain angle that I had in my brain, because I see these things in my brain, then I put them into paper. And I sit there for like 5-10 minutes sometimes just picturing like, what angle am I going to do? Like, it's not different from cinematography, really. You have to pick angles, you have to pick, you know, shots, like zoom in, zoom out. How close are you? How far are you? You know, like what do you want to incorporate? Perhaps even more than in cinematography, because... Oh, shoot. Give me a second here. I gotta bend over to get this. Bottoms up! Right. I gotta make noises. I'm not young anymore. I don't partake myself. Never interested me. And she works for a smoking place. That stuff is legal here, but it's a government. Oh, so a dispensary? You know what? Okay, shoot. For a second, the controller wasn't vibrating. Whatever. You know what? You know. Hey, man. There you go. You know what? Because for a second, the controller then vibrate, and it felt... I was like, what? What is... I felt like I... Dude, it's so weird. It feels like... Oh my god, it feels like I don't have hands. It's so weird. Oh my god, it feels like my hands are numb or something, because... Every time I broke things, it vibrated the controller. It rumbled. And now that it's not rumbling, my brain tricks me into thinking that my hands are not feeling it. And it freaks me out. It feels like I don't have hands. I think I like it on better now. Mother fluffer. They viced me into it. Oh my god, no, it's so weird without it. No one's ever gonna understand this feeling but me. Be back in a bit, I need to walk Bella. Oh, you boy, what? Oh, what was I saying about my writer's block? My arts block? Oh yeah, I was saying something about that. And put lemonade stands all over the world for this job. Yeah, you can do that, JR. You can do that. Imagine the amount of permits you'd need to set up lemonades all over the world. I mean, it'd be no different than a Starbucks, but you'd have so much paperwork to be able to do that within the confines of the law, of course. Why am I doing one? I'm just gonna do two. I think the reason I was doing one was because I'm gonna finish this one back here. Yeah, it's because this one starts at 1. Yeah, but it's still a waste of time, even if I go... Yeah, it's still a waste of time just to do one. I wanted it... I don't know why, but my brain wants it to be even, so I get 2 last ones here. But I don't need to do that at all. I'm like literally just wasting time. I don't need to do that. Eventually I'll get them all. And I don't need it to end here. I need to go deeper, yet further perhaps. So it's not... do you mind? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, we got it. Thank God we got it. There we go. Okay. So as I was saying, I hit a bit of a writer's block or a drawing's block. And there was this position, man, that the character was kind of like... It's kind of like a walking position, and walking positions are so difficult, man. It's ridiculously difficult. Like, to draw someone walking is difficult for me. And it's not something I do a lot. Like, you have to capture a still of them in walking motion, right? You need to know what it looks like. Of course, I walk. I know what it looks like to walk. But when you try to put it into paper, and you know, and you have to think about it, like, oh, that's a bit more. It gets a little bit harder. So, yeah, and I ended up doing it, but it took a lot. You came here to brag. Good job. You got your job done. Maybe change it up a bit so you could go back to drawing it again. Change it up a bit before you go back to drawing it again. Yeah, I ended up 260. Jesus Christ. That's what I was like, I wonder what he's bragging about. And I was like, I don't see. I thought it was the milestone, but I didn't see it. And it just popped up. Yeah, Shani, in that case, that's actually what I ended up doing, was taking a break from it and moving on. I skipped that specific panel and went to a different panel. And I came back to it and I did something that looked somewhat decent. And then I was like, oh my god, if I'm gonna draw, like... I guess one of the biggest problems I have as a creator that's really pushing me back, I am ashamed to show bad drawings. And, dude, there's people out there, dude, I wish I was like them. You know, and it's perhaps... I wouldn't say perhaps. I don't think it's a great thing about me. I don't. But I am. I get really ashamed of showing bad drawings. Like, if people look at my drawing, they're like, you know, oh, this sucks. So part of that, it's not just that, because there's a perfectionist in me too, but it's the conjunction of me wanting to be a perfectionist, plus that, the fear of showing something that looks bad. Perhaps it is, I have seen them and don't judge. Perhaps it is the fear of judgment. I don't, it doesn't seem to me like it comes from a fear of judgment. It comes from a fear of being underestimated. Like, the idea that, it's not the idea that people will criticize me, it's the idea that people think I suck. You know, it's like, it's the idea that, it's also the encanada. I'm really trying to dig into my brain to be honest about how I feel about it. But I hate the idea that people are trying to be nice to me when they don't like it. And you can kind of pick, you know, and if you're paranoid like me about those things, you see this all over people's faces, even though sometimes they're not feeling it, but you're so paranoid about it that you think you see it, right? And you're like, nah, I see it in their face. They didn't like it, they're just saying, and then sometimes people are completely innocent, and you're just being a jerk at that point because you're being unfair. And, you know, then you ask them for their honest opinion. Yeah, sure, of course you can do that. But I don't know, I have that fear that if I really think about it, it's like, oh god, like they're... Because I judge it, I guess I judge it from a standpoint where I would see it. Because I make this mistake a lot, which is thinking that people think like I do, right? I make this mistake a lot, even when trying to understand people's motives or trying to understand how they work or their personality or what they like or don't like. Like I mean personality-wise, like, oh yeah, like any sane person wouldn't like this. But then you meet different people and you understand that, oh shit, it's like, there's people that don't think like you at all. Like, there's like night and day, like completely different. And you know, that realization really helped me understand a lot, but seeing different people for like so different from me has helped me a lot when it comes to understanding that just because I think this looks bad, not everyone's gonna think it looks bad. Like, you know, so there's also that. But like it's also the embarrassment of putting a work out there. Putting a work out there that I feel myself. And this is a lot of the reason why I don't post a lot of shorts that I have. Because I don't feel like they are up to the standard that I've seen on YouTube and that I've seen other people put out. Right? So I self-sabotage a lot and I end up not doing anything because I'm in my head too much. You know? And it's getting over that. It's getting over that. That's been a true... It's been an ordeal to get over that. And I just don't know how to do better about that. I don't. I'm not there as a human yet. I try. I force myself. I force myself to see it. I look at other people's perspectives and try to... I am literally embarrassed to show something that I feel like is subpar. Within my own feeling, right? Like I'm like, okay, this is subpar. I don't have the courage to put this out there. I'm just gonna be mocked, right? Type of thing. And I wouldn't say I'm the kind of person who cares that much about like what people are gonna think so much. It's more like, also there's a component, and this is not to make anyone feel bad, and I know this is probably gonna land somewhat erroneous with some people, like somewhat wrong with you guys, but I swear to goodness this is not coming from a bad place. But sometimes people hype you up as an artist because they love you and they're legitimately like your art, and they're like, dude, you're so good. Like, oh my gosh, you're so good. And I've heard this so many times from friends, and I love them for it. I'm not saying you should stop doing that. If that's your opinion, I love that you share it. But that also creates, like... I got a big old canker sore in my mouth. It's hard for me to speak right now. But that also creates a level that I feel I need to reach. And now if I deliver anything below, like, what people have seen at my best... again, it exacerbates that feeling of, this is not good enough, right? So I'm not saying you're on the wrong for saying I did a good job or anything. Okay, that's why I'm saying don't take this the wrong way. If you like it, you like it. I mean, that's period. You know, I appreciate it so much. Of course. But it also creates in me like a feeling of, oh my gosh, like now... people love this, so now I gotta reach this level again. And if I can't reach this level, and sometimes it pushes me back because I sit there for hours like, oh, this is not a part. Then I erase and I make it again, and I erase and I make it again. And there were times where I put drawings down, man, and I can tell you it was a solid 70 out of 100. It was a solid 70. The drawing was a solid 7. 70. 770, you can equate, you get the point. It was a solid 70, and it's not 90, you know, and I delete it, and then I start again, and then it turns into a 50, and then I'm like, ah, fudge, I should have stayed with the 70, and then I erase that one, and it turns into a 90, and I'm like, okay, there we go. And sometimes it starts off, and it's a 90 from the get-go, and I'm like, okay, this started good, you know, but sometimes it's a 50. It happens, like this one pose I was telling you about just now. It wasn't even a 50, it was like 40. And I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, man. It's like a child drew this. No, in fact, I think a child would draw better. Hi, Chev. Frosty, you need to learn how to put that stuff out expecting to fail. Teach me. Teach me, because I need the teaching. Teach me. You erase too a lot. And it's the interesting thing is, and I'm kind of opening up about my flaws, you know, because I mean it helps me process it if I talk about it, right? You know, I'm talking about it, it makes me like, it helps me put it out there and like bringing it to the world and be like I'm not scared that people are gonna be, oh, Frosty, you're kind of a jerk for thinking this way, or but that doesn't like really concern me too much. Like I'm like, because I feel like if I'm being honest and I'm working, because I feel I'm honestly working on it. If I felt like I'm like, yeah, I'm a piece of garbage and I'm not doing anything about it, which I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm saying if that was the case, like I'm a piece of garbage and I'm not working on it, then I would never talk about it. I'd stay quiet about that. But I honestly feel like I do my best. Like I honestly feel like I put in the work to eliminate these fears, right? These insecurities from my vocabulary, from my actions, from my code of conduct. Like, I really do. So I don't like, you know, like talking to people about it, like I feel a sense of, you know, I feel at peace with myself because I'm putting in the work to try to mend myself, right? So that guilt doesn't really settle, or I don't feel that pressure, whatever it is you want to call it, but like the fear of like, oh, I'm not gonna share my feelings or something like that, right? I mean, of course, if it's something that I'm scared of or don't like talking about, I might not talk about it. But I don't talk about all the bad feelings I've had and all the bad thoughts I've had in my life. No one does. You know, those things are meant to be in your heart sometimes. Not reside in your heart as in things you adopt, but things that you experience. Like, I had a crazy nightmare last night. Got a 0 on an English test, and I was like, oh, well, the teacher tried their best to explain it, but I was too young to understand back then. There you go, JR, yeah. Cut herself some slack, man. I'm sorry I caused a nightmare. Is that Christina? Oh, it is Christina. Hi. Good to see you. I didn't think you'd be awake at this time, friend. What good on you? Choco Nuggies? Shetty is a automatic Choco Nuggie. Automatic. Me and Christina, we were talking about this the other day, huh, Christina? How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Nick. Nick, the Banjoan Kazooie main? The Banjo, oh, Banjo, oh, fudge, I'm drunk. To be fair, in my defense, I only slept like 5 hours. Nick, the Banjo and Kazooie main. Ah, there you go. Holy shoot, man, that took a while. My brain doesn't process, like, if there's no spaces, like, in Japanese, I struggle so much. There's not really space. There are in games that are just in hiragana, and in some forms there are spaces in Japanese language. But for the most part, if you're straight up just writing Japanese, there's not space. It burns my brain. Like, I can't read things without space. It takes me, you just saw me do it. It doesn't process well with me. We need space there. That's why the thing exists. I could actually go for nuggies right now. I got a nuggie for you. I got a nuggie for you. You want to try my nuggies? I got a few nuggies for you. I gotta stay hydrated. I had a dream where I had a fight with my brother, dude. A nightmare. And he, like... It was in the nightmare we're having, like, an argument with my dad. It's weird, man. It's such a weird dream because I never dream of my dad or my brother. But I had a dream, and then we got into a fight, and he punched me in the face, and I was knocked out, and then I woke up when he knocked me out. It was like the weirdest dream, dude. I had a dream where my brother punched me in the face, I was knocked out, and, you know, ironically, when he knocked me out was when I actually came to. And then Christina showed up, and she was like, yeah. I'm just kidding. Dang, Frosty, maybe it was another multiverse, maybe. It's never happened. I mean, he's punched me before, but he never knocked me out. Like, I don't know what the heck it was. Yeah, it was the startlement, like, you know, like being startled, like I got punched in the face, like, and you kind of wake up. It's kind of like one of those. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. I was like, God dang, man. And I've been sleeping pretty okay lately. My sleeps have been pretty okay lately. I've been sleeping my 7 to 7.5 hours for the past weeks. For the past 2 weeks, but every now and then I still get the occasional nightmare. Chocobo or food? Do you want the truth? Do you want the truth? Do you want the truth, or do you want me to be nice? Do you want the truth? This is Kanto. This is Cloud, yeah. You didn't know chocobos were food? Chocobos are food, yes. They're chickens, for crying out loud. Have you ever eaten a chicken, Faye? You ever eaten a chicken? What do you mean? You ever eaten a chicken? Yeah, that's that right there. That's it. That's it. I mean, if the Australians can eat kangaroo, man, we can eat chicken. We can eat chocobo big chicken. All right, let's go to the chocobo nuggies, hot wings. Dang, Christina, you call yourself a Final Fantasy player with this attitude. Hot wings. Oh my god. We don't need hot wings. We need Hot Wheels to get you guys out of this world with that talk. Can I not? Man, that's crazy. Why would you not allow him to do that? You serve them at 7th Heaven. You... Of course you do. Yeah, I've always had a solid appetite myself, but my stomach is not that big. I am corrupting the mods. Chev is going to give me so much garbage for frying chocobos again. It's okay. We here at the FrostyLemon, we accept we accept chocobo meat. We accept. Hey, in times of war, man, you gotta make do. It's the only meat you got. I mean, I don't care if my chocobo's named Pico or what the heck he's named. If I'm lost in the northern crater with Sephiroth and there's no food around, I'm not gonna eat rocks. I'm gonna eat that chicken. That's what I'm saying. Jeff is back. He comes back to this. At the FrostyLemon channel, we eat chocobo. We accept the eating of chocobo as it is tradition. Some dude in the Final Fantasy world has had to like, they had to have eaten a chocobo. Come on, man. Come on, man. Chocobo for Thanksgiving. Ah, kind of shot myself in the foot with this one here. Golly. Oh no, we're actually... Oh yeah, I just need to get rid of these. Yeah. You mother... One of these days I'm gonna ban my own rule to not say bad words and I'm gonna curse my freaking head out. I'm gonna curse my freaking lungs out one of these days, I swear. One of these days I'm gonna undo my own rule, brother. Yeah, everybody that was banned for saying bad words, they're gonna be like, Frosty! How dare you? We need another cursing stream? God, I feel so weird about it. I can be a potty mouth, dude. I can let it loose, bro. I can let it loose. When I swear, when I was in my old line of work, man. I tell you what, brother. When I was in my old line of work, brother, it was like every day. It was every other word was a bad word. I was the most foul-mouthed creature. It would have to be a Smash stream, but it would have to be a Smash stream. We got out auto-translate and my dang became a not friendly word. Like what? Like D-A-M-N? Dude, when we hung in person and we were cursing, there's a different side of you that made me felt more in love with you. Yeah, I mean, I curse a little bit. I can curse a little bit, but I'll be honest, like, I'm really not the biggest fan of it. I'm really not, but if I'm hanging out with friends, I'll drop the F word here and there, yeah. I'll drop a few. It's kind of like that one dude that doesn't really drink, but when he's hanging out with friends, he'll have a few drinks. That's kind of me with cursing. That's kind of how I approach it. I'm down for Christina making Frosty angry. I don't know. We can type it, so I won't. We can't type. No, you cannot type it. Guess that word, Frosty. Dang it, my YouTube browser froze. Christina, the other night when we were alone, you were saying all kinds of words, man. I gotta say. The other night, you and I, you know it's true. Hey, a crystal? Yeah, that was Mom's. That was Mom's. Yeah. Farts. I gotta count. Like, from here to there, it's 40. But let me see. What are we looking at here? Let's see. We're looking at... Okay. Yeah, this is good. No, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm very satisfied with this. We could go down a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna go down a little bit more. I'm gonna go down a little bit more, and then we'll hit the 40 from starting from the bottom. Have you gotten the DLC? Yeah, I did. It was actually Mom's that gifted it to us. So that was amazing. Thank you, Moms. Yep. Yeah, what Nevi said, yep. The DLC is mo better. Yeah, I have been messing with the DLC, but I've been mostly working here too, but I do enjoy the DLC. I gotta do it more. How about you, Crystal? You been streaming? I haven't seen you lately, so... Every now and then you remember your pal Frosty and you stop by, and I love you for it. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna hit the 40s here, okay? Now... Oh, welcome back, Christina, to the world of the living. I am unhinged when I cuss, so I just keep the private conversations that allows me to be a little bit more like a sailor. When we spoke that one time, Shani... When we spoke that one time... We gotta do that again. That was a while ago. When we spoke that one time, I can't remember if you were cursing. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember now. Chev doesn't curse. Is it more of a religious thing for you, Chev? Let's go from here, buddy. But turn into a dude first. God dang, man. I gotta get this stuff out of here. Let's put... Mother clunker. Put that there, put that there. There we go. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 lands here now. And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could go to 47. Just because of the mansion. But when I look at it from the map... Let me look this way, because that thing... Mother fluffer. I gotta actually look this way. Okay. Yeah, see, when I look at this... Yeah, I say we go down more. But there's no reason why I can't... There's no reason why I can't go down here, because... I am hitting the bigger... Whatever happened with the stadium? Where's my drink? Let me tell you about that stadium. One of the corners hit the end of the map. I'm gonna be honest with you. It broke my heart. It broke my heart and it took away my... It took away my mojo, let's put it that way. I do need to get going, but I have a great stream for... Oh, you need to get going? Oh, that sounds good. I hope you've been well, Crystal. You know where to find me. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. We know you know we love you so much. I'm just messing with you. I hope to see you soon. You have a great night. There's no reason why I shouldn't be going back more. I'm shooting myself in the foot here a little bit. So did you name your land, Frosty? This land? Did I name this? Yeah. It's called FrostyLemon. The Lemon Stadium. Whee! I should probably get some sleep. Aw. Don't tell moms. Oh. Finish up some author merch plans. That sounds nice. Gee, that sounds nice. Gee, doesn't that sound nice? Yeah, we can go all the way here. We could probably even go back... We can go back one more, even. Did I use all of it? Let me see if we can make 3 more. Yeah, we can make 3 more, right? Yeah, because we hit the... Yeah, we're comfortable making... No, 3 more would be an exaggeration a little bit. So not 3 more, but... No, 3 is still fine. We can get as much as the map as we can, right? Night, you amazing people. Love you, Shani. Thank you. Take care, Shani. Good night. Christina's the Quay. Christina's the Quay only when she helps me build stuff. And I gotta tell you, man, lately, She's been slacking off, man. I gotta say, she's been slacking off. I didn't want to say it, but I didn't want to say it. I ended up saying it, though. I'm messing with you, Christine. You always help me. I love you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And up to there, it's 40. Okay. 17. This is 17, right? Yeah, it's 57. Yeah. 57. Because from here to there, it's 57. Okay. Yeah, 57's a long shot. It's too much. Wait, well, why am I missing a corner there? What? Huh? Oh, is it counting the bottom stuff? Yeah, 57. Why is it? Huh? Yeah, we gotta go to 40. We got, Christina used Slack Off. It was super effective on Frosty. But Slack Off is not a damaging move, so that's not true. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. You want to pick up these blocks? Or did you ever finish the stadium? I can't remember. No, I did not finish the stadium. We didn't finish it. We are very close to finishing it, though. We were very close. It was very close to being finished, but the whole thing when it hit the corner of the map, because I can't make it perfect, it like ruined the feeling for me a little bit. But I'm still willing to continue to do it, but we got the gist of it at least. We can always go back and build it. I mean, not like we can't ever go back. Maybe someday will be an update, you can finish the stadium. Yeah, that made me really sad, right? Like it kind of broke the experience for me a little bit. I was like, oh god. No, I can, like, the fact that I can't ever see it fully complete. Yeah, I can picture it, I can work around it and stuff, but it'll never be complete. Which makes me, like, why am I doing this, right? Like, it kind of makes me sad. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So here's the deal, right? We can make this land this big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good evening, Marie. Good evening. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 39, 40, 40, 41's okay. I think I miscounted there when I hit the 30s. We never got the shiny Deoxys either, did we? Not yet. Not yet. No, we didn't finish the shiny Deoxys. Good evening, Marie. We can do it. I mean, we can do it. I mean, it's just a matter of committing to it, really. Here we go, boys. I actually want to do a stream where I finish the Pokédex in Leaf Green. Apparently, you can get the whole Pokédex in Leaf Green just within the game. You can get everything without trading, apparently. Or so claims Austin John. But I haven't seen the video yet, to be honest with you. He has a video that claims you can do it. I don't know if it's trade included or not included. I don't know. Mom likes to watch Austin John, so maybe she knows. What about the exclusives? Yeah, I don't know, but he was saying you can do it. I haven't watched the video, so I have to watch it to see how he... Yeah, how do I get a Scyther in my case, right? Because I got Pinsir in my game. How do I get an Ekans? Unless there's in-game trades that you can do, that's a different situation. Dude, it messed up the water hardcore. Look at how messed up this water is, man. It's like Niagara here. The music is putting me to sleep too. Gosh dang, I'm starting to get what Patrick has been talking about. Well, it's a sweetie one, but I'm about to have ice cream. Yeah, sometimes we have ice cream at home, but very rarely though. When we do, man, that thing goes quick. Not a lot of ice cream for us. In the Frosty abode. Almost. Yeah, I'm gonna start building stuff because I want to see how this is gonna come through. Okay, so I'm gonna actually start building some stuff. Holy shoot, man. This gets worse and worse and worse. The more you do, the more you have to do. Alright. Leave it at that for now. Okay. So this here is 40. Yeah, I think we should cut it. Cut it, and that'll give me a lot more room for... Yeah. Golly, man. This is gonna be horrible. I'm just gonna make a... sort of like a moat here. I'm gonna make sort of a moat. Just so we can... We know where we are, where we're not. I said I was gonna make a moat, and now I'm making 50 moats. It's the builder in me, man. I gotta do it. Can I eat my food, please? Oh, I'm not in the food. That's why. I was hanging out with the twine. La da, la da 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 da. What kind of ice cream is it? Okay. Hope I don't regret this. Why is it like really it's getting stuck? You see that? I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe this rock is just that hard. I've never really seen it do that. Let's swallow this since we're here, why not? Some Poke Metal here. Okay, now we're ready to rock and roll. You got a cheesecake slice? I almost bought ice cream today, but I need to cut down. Everybody keeps saying that. And it keeps breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Do 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 do. Alright, so here's our construction base. 40 by 40. I think it's 40 by 41, but that's okay. Even if there's a 1, I mean, it's not a big deal. More pixel, less pixel. All right, so we can let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so give me a second here. We got this picture, but we also got this picture. Yeah. Okay, okay, so there's a corner. That's perfect. There's a corner. It'll fit so neatly, too. I don't need to make that corner, though. Did not know there was a corner. But apparently there is a corner. I need to go build some stuff. Give me a second. I'm gonna build myself one of these. Yeah. 'Cause I just built myself one of those. A blender. I just realized that we have a big, massive problem in our hands right now. I just realized we got a big, massive problem. Hey, Lucretia! Never had a Blizzard Fae? Wouldn't it be better if it's 41? 'Cause you could split the half, yeah. You could split it into even parts, leaving one in the middle. Are you winning? Yeah, I am. You still have the picture in the screen. I know. I'm thinking. How are you feeling today, Lucretia? This guy needs a house. Come here, buddy. I can't stand the sounds of you groaning. God. Save me. Here, you can live here, bud. Revelations tomorrow? What revelations? What are you going on about? Okay, Final Fantasy VII comes out tomorrow? No. Maybe it's Maybe it's a trailer I don't know about. I don't know. I didn't hear anything from... Really? There's a trailer or something tomorrow? That's funny about checking it. I should be feeling good. But I feel terrible. I did some things I really regret. And I feel awful because of it. Yeah, you still struggling with that feeling, huh? Oh, wait a minute. If I make one of these... Oh, I can make 2 of these, brother. And we can be golden schmolden. Well, yeah. Putting it there is not very smart. Look at it. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Nothing here. You don't need to put materials in here. Yeah, definitely not. I don't think I need this in there. I don't think so. I don't think so. A bruised berry? I've never seen that. What the hell is a bruised berry? Apparently that. Stone debris. Yeah, I need those. Well, that's all I picked up. Here, so I have some more. Yeah, a lot of it went in there. I see. There's a window pane. I'm gonna keep these on me. I feel like I've heard people who supported me. Gamescom, Unk? Oh, there's a Gamescom? Yeah, just... Yo, Talonflame, what's going on? Gamescom tomorrow. Oh, we might see something, maybe, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but it needs to be... Frick. I need to pluck these. It needs to be right next to the thing, right? Wait. Will it work anywhere or no? I don't think it'll work just anywhere. Or will it? So you walk a little better. Kept everything inside. I wonder if I can use all my stuff, though. I do wonder if you can use all your stuff. Pretty sure you might be able to, right? Actually, give me that in this. Let's go here really quick. And the thing is that I've been able to live with it for a while. Right. But all of a sudden, all the guilt and the shame is just coming back and dragging me down. I mean, you just gotta do what you've been doing. Whatever you did to make it right, make it cool. Do that again, you know? Whatever it was that helped you, you know, get over it, I think that's what you need to work on. Yeah, I'll see you when I get home. Sounds good, moms. Is that? Yeah. There was a food fair here not long ago. Beef wagyu and stuff look good. Ooh. Okay, let's get one more. There's a poor chick around. Oh, there it is. Smash that like button. Thank you, moms. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see if I can still use that stuff, which I'm not sure you can. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Do it! Do it, chickpea. Torchic is pretty... He's cute. Pretty cute. Yeah, I don't need... These can stay there. I just need this. Hopefully this works. Right? Hopefully this works. I got a lot of stuff. Let's see if it works. It does work, huh? Yeah, there's stone, there's brick, there's twine. 394. Yeah, it does work. Would you look at that? It works. Okay. I am not displeased. What else am I looking for here? Put that in there. There was something else here. Got a lot of paper. We got 99, 20, not that much. I don't really know how I was able to get over it, but I'll try it. I think I'm starting to go numb. I think it's just, you know, the more you think about it, right? The problem is, I think, I'm not a doctor, but I think part of the problem is you don't stop thinking about it, not talking about it. But talking about it probably doesn't help too much if you keep talking about it too. I'm not saying this so you stop talking about it. I mean, do what you want. I don't mind if you talk about it. Okay, so don't. That's not the point. The point is, if the more you talk about it, like, the more you're gonna get absorbed by it, right? Like, it seems, instead of having the effect of helping you feel better, it seems like it's having the effect where it's just keeping that inside you more and more. But I mean, that's just me. I don't know if that's the case or not, but that's the impression I'm starting to get. Keep going? Yeah, keep going. Like, don't be absorbed by it too much, you know? To some degree, you have, you know, you can think about it, I guess, but don't... I guess what I'm trying to say is... If you know, if it's always on your mind, it's gonna get worse. Who do you think is heavier, me or Rowlet? No, Rowlet is heavier. You gave me a Lepa berry? Really? All that? Boo in the box. Oh, that's my first. I've never... Kinda want it. No, I don't kinda want it. I want it. I'll try. Back on alert. Thank you, Chef. Let's sell these things that I don't want. Yeah, it's a total of 2,000. Has an air conditioner. Oh, the Wiggly Mirror has a 4th. Oh, okay. This is a 50. What about a bicycle? You give him $1,000 for a bicycle? Hell yeah. 10 each block. 50 each of these blocks? Wow. 300 for each window pane? God dang, take all of it. There you go. Take them all. 2,800. Well, actually... Yeah, I don't need it, man. They're just gonna keep wasting space. I do want the Boo in the Box, because you can get Pokemon, cool Pokemon from that. Wish you the best, Lucretia. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's not what you want to hear. I mean... If this is the truth of things that is hard to accept, right? But like sometimes we find comfort in feeling sad, right? And that could be very detrimental to us. Like sometimes people find happiness in sadness, right? Like you feel better when you feel sad. Like you almost feel it feels warm inside, right? Like you're like, oh my gosh, I'm sad. I'm too happy. I need to be sad. And it's such a real thing that people get addicted to sadness. Like they get addicted to, you know, I'm not saying this is you, Lucretia. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that I was reminded of this as I spoke to you. And it is easy to, there is comfort in sadness. That's not to say you or anyone that does that is emotional and it's a bad thing. You know, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that that's your case or not, or that that's for sure you. I don't know. I don't know that. Okay, I'm just saying maybe you could try to identify that within yourself to see if that might be a problem. I mean, and the answers are inside of you, right? And what I mean by that is, you know, it's kind of like if you have a computer and it's having an issue, the answer is somewhere in that computer, whether it be the parts, the software, the BIOS, the motherboard, the insufficient voltage from the power source, whatever it might be, there's a source there. Your body is the same way. If your body, in this case your mind, keeps leaning you towards this way of, I'm getting depressed or I'm feeling guilty, there's something within your brain and your emotions that's either unresolved or that you keep going back to because you feel comfortable there. Okay? So I'm not saying you go back to that guilt strong, because it feels like you feel it very strongly. You know? So having those strong feelings, to me, in my view of it, it either means that there's unworked stuff within memories, right? Because I think that's the case too, right? You have unprocessed memories, unprocessed feelings, and perhaps like that's why you keep going back, and then you kind of find like a sort of comfort in the sadness of it, right? Because it's all too familiar, right? And then we kind of just forget to be happy, you know, and we don't see the point of being happy, because for some people it's a matter of attention, for some people it's a matter of fear, you know, but some people like being sad because that gets them attention, right? Some people feel like, oh, if I'm sad, like, people will listen to me, they'll be around me, they'll want to talk to me because I'm sad, right? If I'm sad, like, that's like preying on people's empathy and generosity, right? Which is a form of manipulation. I'm not saying this is you, and I'm not saying this is anyone here. I'm talking about how these things can develop sometimes. The cases that exist, right? And then what happens is you find yourself always kind of needing... You always need that gratitude, and you always need that kind of like that comfort from others to feel like you're worth anything, right? And then when you get to that point, yes, like you'll always it'll always feel like you're never healed because you can never get enough from other people. You can only get enough. One can only get enough from ourselves. You know, one can only get enough from ourselves. Again, Lucretia, don't take this. I feel like you're taking this personally. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. Okay, so don't let the buckle fit the shoe. Okay, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking in general. Cases I've seen, people I've met, and the studies I've read, and professionals have spoken about this that I've listened to. So I'm not saying this in terms of I'm talking about you, Lucretia. This is you, Lucretia. Yeah, don't take it personally. That not talking about you or anyone here. This is in general, the people, you know, the abstract, the ethos, you know, not talking about anyone specific. You're saying you just feel sad because I've done something horrible? Yeah, I mean, only you know why you feel that way. I don't know why you feel that way. I mean, too much, except from what you've told me. Other than that, I've no idea, like, how you process your emotions, how you feel, how, you know, that's something you have to discuss with a professional. No, I understand you're not talking. Okay, I just want to cement that because I don't want you to feel like, oh, Frosty's like calling me out or something. I'm not. I'm really not. Sometimes we do bad things and it doesn't make us bad people. We're only human. Yeah. Exactly. I love that. Yeah, it doesn't make you bad. It doesn't make you a bad person. You know? Like, I'm always reminded when people say that. I'm always reminded of... I don't know which Fast and Furious it was. I think it was 5 or 6. Where the guy... I think it's 4, actually. Where he goes back to jail. Dominic, Vin Diesel goes back to jail. And then the judge is, like, reading his sentence and he has to go to jail again. But he had done something, like, really good to help out the world or whatever. He caught a criminal or whatever. He did a good action. And the judge said something that stuck with me forever. But the judge in that movie says, one good action does not erase a lifetime of evil. And I was like, holy shoot. That's a deep quote. And it had me thinking deeply, do I believe this or do I not believe this? Do you guys believe that? Like, for me, it's interesting because if someone is doing good now, it doesn't erase the evil. One could not really say that that's unfair. But one could say that the debt has been paid. Perhaps it's about paying the debt that was established. Like a lifetime of evil compared to one good action. In that case, it was one really good big action that saved the world type of thing, I guess. But one bad action can erase all good. People leave and disappear. That's true. That's why you always wanted to go. But that's on people too, Christina, right? That's on people too. Like, I've certainly said things to you, Christina, that you felt, oh my gosh, I wish... We've had a few conversations about this. I wish this guy didn't say that. In retrospect, I can be kind of blunt and I can say things a bit strongly. So in retrospect, I'm not saying you were wrong to be like, oh man, that's kind of a weird thing to say, or that's kind of like a weird action. You know? But, you know... Yeah, bad things don't make us... don't make me leave unless it's really bad. Yeah, I'm kind of like you on that. Yeah, that's the point that I'm making. Like, I've said nothing egregious. I've never done anything terrible to you or anything like that. But, you know, I've been insensitive. There have been times, I remember a particular thing you talked about, I was a bit insensitive about it. I wasn't really trying to be, it was just kind of how it came out. And then later on, looking back at the conversation, I was like, maybe I could have been a little bit more sensitive here. Not for sure, but... You know, that you didn't stop being my friend because of that or anything like that. That's the point that I was trying to make. You didn't stop trying to be my friend. I'm gonna have to change all this ground eventually into grass, but I don't have grass. We don't have grass. I have one single grass. Alright, let's plant this here, boys and girls. let's plant this here and let's get diggity with it. Let's get jiggy with it. What do the kids say these days? Let's get giggity, or what do the kids say nowadays? Feels weird to say that, like as I was a kid. I still feel like a kid. Oh man, look at that! Holy schmoozles. What if I build it away? I want to see if I build it away, does it work? It does not work. Nowadays, I have no idea. Now we can call them kids now, right, Nevi? Isn't that crazy? We can call the kids kids. Cloud's classic line, let's mosey. Does he say that? Ah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Alrighty then. Okay. I think I'm slowly going to get better one way or another. Not sure how, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, like, don't get the wrong idea. Like, you can talk about it. If you feel like talking about it, I'm not discouraging you from talking about it. I prefer you come here and, like, vent than you keep it all inside and it festers within you. I much prefer you come here and talk to us about it. You know, so don't feel like you can't talk about it here or anything like that. That's not the point at all that I was trying to make. It's quite the opposite. Maybe I was a bit too real there, but the point that I was trying to make was just for you to look inside yourself. I feel like talking is helping. Yeah, talk about it. Like, talk about it. I prefer you talk about it than it lets, like, you keep it inside and it festers you. I just encourage you. My point with that whole spiel was to encourage you to look inside. Is to encourage you to try to understand, you know, to be aware of what's going on within your own mind. Like, you already understand that you feel guilt, and that's a great step. You already know that guilt plays a good part in it. Now you need to understand why that guilt hurts so much and where is it coming from and how can you mitigate it, right? That's the homework now. That's your job now, right? So to speak. By the way, Lucretia, I know how you feel. I've done the stuff too that made me feel guilty and I can't be undone. I think you've mentioned quite a few things, Christina. One in particular where I'm not going to talk obviously about your personal talkings to me, obviously, but there was one particular subject that you do bring up quite often. And I'm not saying you shouldn't bring it up, but I've noticed that it really scarred you, right? That's the point that I'm making. Like, I noticed that it really marked you. And when you said that, it reminded me of it. That really was a big event for you, right? We all have our scars and we all walk with them. That doesn't fix anything, right? And smooth talking doesn't really fix anything, but we all have our scars and we all walk with them. And there's a little bit of comfort, at least for me. I take a little bit of comfort knowing that people have gone through the stuff that I have gone through in terms of, like, if you have, let's say, like, the most weirdest genetic mutation somehow in your birth, a birth defect or something like that, and no one else has it but you, and then you meet someone that is going through the same experience, then you're like, oh, there's this sort of feeling of I'm not alone, right? Like, oh, people go through what I'm going, someone knows what it's like, someone has experienced the same thing I did, right? So it's kind of like that feeling that gives me a sort of, knowing that I'm not alone in this helps me feel much better about it. Those said or done things at the end of the time felt right, but the receiving end didn't take it too kindly. We feel regretful doing, yeah. But what's done is done, and the only thing we can do is move on. Yeah, we don't have a choice. I mean, it's moving on or slumping all day over the table, drooling. You know, I'm not trying to say this in a I know it's coming across a bit insensitive. I don't mean it like that, but it's like I'm trying to draw an image of you're you're losing something important is what I'm trying. I should have put it in those terms. You know, you're losing something important, right? You're losing your life. You only got one. And if we're just like, oh, miserable all the time, you know, it just... life loses its taste. Yeah, life goes on one way or another. Yeah, exactly. And you're gonna be okay. You know, you're just gonna be okay. I don't think there's a reason to think that you're not gonna be okay. I think you're just gonna be okay. Who can go to BDSP and tell me if... God almighty. Who can go to BDSP and tell me if there's a corner like there is... You see this corner? You see this corner right here? You see that corner there? You see how there's a lopped off corner? You see that corner that's like lopped off? I want to know if in Let's Go Eevee that thing is there. Is there anyone that could do that? Because so I don't leave the game, because I'd have to leave the game, and that's gonna suck. Or if anyone can look it up on the internet. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. And we're looking at, let's see. We have normal... I'm gonna need normal grass, so... I'm gonna have to go farm normal grass. We are gonna need normal grass, yeah. We're gonna need normal grass, so... Oh, actually, if I do this, I believe it's faster. One would think it's faster, perhaps. You're not alone, Lucretia, and I'm still trying to figure this stuff out, too. How have you been, truly, by the way? I've been fine this long, and I can probably be fine for longer. Wishing you the best. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Just let me ask you this, Lucretia. What's your dream? What makes you happy? Like if you had to pick something to do, what would you do? Like what's something that makes you smile? What's something that gives you joy when you do it? What's something that makes you feel like it's man, I'm okay now, you know? Yeah, I can get this out of the way while we do this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna farm. There's not a lot of grass to farm. Let's be honest here, boys. Not a lot of grass to farm here. We're flopped, dude. Yeah, this is as much grass as we get. Eventually, I'm gonna have to bring all this down, so... There we go. Good luck, have fun, and may was. Oh, Chev. Already going to bed this early, my man, huh? Hope you've been doing good, my man. I don't hear from you as much, but hoping you've been well, you know? Only 45, dude. Jeez. I don't know, I guess I just want to share my passion for games and things I love. I want to make art and stories of worlds and characters I've grown to care about. Hey, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, yeah. Do that. Definitely do that. I would say do that. That sounds like a great goal. This is looking more and more like a Mario. It's looking like a Mario hill, like World 1-1. $34. Feel the grass. I think we'll have enough for now. A lot of it's not even grass. It's like really around. It's around the buildings where you see more grass, and I already got like 300, so we should be good here. Thank you all. We're here to help, man. We're here to help as much as we can. I can't always be there, but when I can, I'll be there, you know. Bro. There you go, Lucretia. Okay, golly, wish me luck, guys. We're gonna start building here. Now, let's see, how many of these guys do we have? We have about 2, 3, 4, about yay 500. About yay 340, 440, okay, 440. We got yay 440, okay, yay 440. I had to make it weird. Anyways, that's the way to do it. You're wishing, like, I don't know if anyone checked the thing. And not alone. Yeah, no. Nobody checked it. Okay, I guess I'll figure it out myself. We'll do it my way. All right, let's go. Rule number 1. Step number 1. That is not step number 1. Nor is that. This is step number 1. Okay. Step number 2. Get this. And instead, grab this and this. Yeah. Step number 3. Grab this, and this. Okay. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. I didn't hear what to check. No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I don't think you can anyways, Nevi. Alright, this is looking sick. Let us upgrade the vision here. What kind of tree is that? Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of trees. Okay. So we're gonna have some route down here. Oh, fudge. Okay, so let's have... Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Let me see if I can find a better picture here. Cinnabar Island, let's go Eevee. Yeah, I found a better picture here. Okay, we found a better picture here. Okay. Cinnabar Island, let's go. Farts you, brother. Farts you. God dang it. Oh, god dang it. Why did you do that? Farts to you, sir. Farts to you. Show me one picture on one side, show me a different one on the other side. What's wrong with you, dude? Here we go. Okay, I got a good picture here of Cinnabar Island. Yeah, there is a volcano, and we just kind of shot ourselves a little bit in the foot, which is okay, because the volcano is going to be out of sight anyway, so... Yeah, we shot a little bit. I'm not going to build that volcano. And I don't think anyone... I'm not going to be too stingy about it myself, okay? There is a volcano. I'm looking at a better picture here. Let me see. Let me bring it up on this stream. So I'm going to download it really quick here. Bear with me just a second here, please. Let me go to Google. Okay. Over here, we're going to look for... Cinnabar Island. Okay. And I gotta hear a reference from Bulbapedia, which is actually pretty good. Oh, it's a JPEG, even better. I think this quality is gonna be absolute donkey, but well, we're gonna have to deal with it. Add a new image. Let's browse. Start downloads here. Uno minuto, por favor, señor. Uno minuto, por favor. Here we go. Beautiful. See, that's a way better view. That's a way better view. And you can see, this is official art, by the way. This is official art, right? You could see how, the mountain is on the side there? See that? Yep. There is a Cinnabar Island mountain, so... And there is a corner here to some degree. Yeah, this island's gonna be lacking a little bit. Because we did set this in a weird... We did set this in a weird position to do this mountain now. I was counting on not doing the mountain. But I am gonna construct that mountain to some degree. Assuming that the edge that I have here, right next to Magnemite there, is gonna be the very edge where the lab is. You see the lab? And we're gonna have to build up from there. Alright, we'll keep this image here. I have it here on my computer. On my laptop, so I have the reference there. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh, hello, moms. Welcome in. Alright, so starting our build, we know that it's going to be grass on the edge here. So we can go ahead and... We know that the entirety of the edge is going to be grass. And there's going to be a straight up wall. Yeah, and then there's going to be a straight up wall. And that wall is actually... God, I'd have to go into... I would have to go into Let's Go Eevee to look at this properly. Okay. So we also know that it has... So it goes here. We're assuming that it starts around here. We don't need to... I'm just gonna make the contour of it for now. This is gonna be... I feel like all the deep talks are on Pokopia. Oh, if I'm playing Smash or anything like that, like I'm focused on the game, you know. It's a bit harder. Actually, I should have done 2. We're gonna need more. We're screwed here. I severely underestimated how much I'd need. I think 3 is gonna be... 3 is gonna be the count here. Oh shoot, we're not even close to having enough. I thought that was a lot, but... That's wrong. I mean, we just dunked 300 blocks on there. Well, almost 500 blocks. That's wild. We just spent almost 400 blocks. Almost 500, actually. Right, we gotta farm a little bit more. And I don't know, maybe I have some... Let me check here. I might have some here, actually. Maybe Mom's collected some, or Christina, maybe? That would be here, right? No. It would be here. No, not chick settings. Get friend. Belle doesn't have it. Oh, Papa doesn't have it. This person had a lot of stuff. That's Krishanka, but she didn't have it either. You get glass pane. Yeah, but no grass. We do need that grass. I mean, then we have Mom's. Oh, Mom's is the stuff. That's what I'm talking about, Mom's. I knew she'd have some. Hey, 12 is better than none. If you have 12, you got 12 more than 0. That's a victory for me. I'm gonna have to lay all of this flat anyway, so... This is gonna have to be done at some point. I'm keeping the trees just so I can farm them for berry.
but they're gonna go too. How much do we get here? Got 28. Problem is, half of it is normal soil, ordinary soil, which we're gonna need too a little bit. I'm a collector, and thank goodness. There's 12 less I need to get. Small blessings, man. Small blessings, right? You need me to smash more things? I mean, at this point, I'm starting to build, right? I'm gonna focus on building Cinnabar Island because the terrain is done. And whatever's not done for the terrain, like the volcano and certain hills and stuff and sort I'll deal with that now. So there wouldn't be much for you to do other than if you want to clean more of the map, I mean, you can do that. When it comes to building, I'm gonna be doing the building because it's gonna be hard to communicate and tell you exactly how I want it and stuff for when it comes to building more niche stuff like the city itself. Because I have to do the yeah, no problem, Moms. Yeah, do that. That's great. That works out great. 'Cause I'm gonna have to do the measuring, and then we'd have to be in tandem with the measuring, and then if something goes wrong, then we have to delete it. And, yeah. You get the point. I don't need to explain anymore. Watch. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but it's gonna come out really good. Oh my gosh, this is looking like a Mario level. It really is looking like a Mario level. Well, I can count on people to destroy things, but to build things, unless you want to get on a VC with me or something, it's gonna be hard to communicate. One reason why I don't know what to do if I was there. Yeah, like for building, it's not. Yeah, Mom's is a wrecking crew. Christina wrecks pretty good too. I mean, the music is very chill, but these are great renditions of old Pokemon songs. I gotta hand it to them. They did great renditions. I love the music in this game. I mean, yeah, it does get old a little bit, of course. I'm trying to collect as much grass as I can here. We got a lot of copper ore. How much do we have? We have about 500 again. Probably a little bit less. The angry bunny face. Oh boy. Christina, why don't you make that your PFP? Hungry. Oh my god. I used a bunch of words there. Hungry or angry? What is it? Yeah, hangry. Do hangry. A hangry bunny. But make it your PFP so we can all enjoy it. I am hungry. I'm a little hungry myself, to be honest. Perfectly honest with you. You got 99 on 99 on 99 on 99. About 4 hundo. Nah, we got way more than 4 hundo now. Maybe I didn't run out. Maybe I think I didn't run out. I think I just ran out in one part of the menu. I think I didn't even... Well, either way, I'm gonna need more, so... We're gonna need a lot of this grass. It's like, the whole map is made of this grass, so... Either way, it's never too late. Alright, let's keep going. I don't think we're gonna need it here, but I'll leave it there for now, but I don't think we're gonna need it. I'm gonna build... Do I want to do this? Yes, we do want to do this. And let me see how far I am from the... Oh, we got working material here. Oh, we got working material here. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, we got some working material here. Yeah, we got some working space. That's great. Let's make 2 here. Counteract that with double here. We're gonna double it up here. Here you go down again. Oh, like this. We're gonna work it here. Now, what's interesting is that there is a sort of... Okay. There's like a little hill here. There's like a little hill here. We can make out of this. We can come here. Yeah, and then come here. Yeah, and because this is gonna be a double, we're gonna make this a double. Maybe I didn't need to. Yeah, let's make it a double so there's the wall and the fence. Yeah, because this is ruled by cubes, right? So everything that you want to lay down, you need one more space for it. Perfect. Wherefore here, hey, easy champ. I'm having egg salad sandwiches with alfalfa sprouts and sourdough. I don't know what half of that is. My bank be at 0, so me starve, but I get gifted DoorDash credits. Your bank is at 0? That bad, Christine? Dang, man, we gotta... Can't be that bad. Jeez. What about your sisters? Now we can build a pond here, and then a pond. Yeah, the image is not very specific there, so I'm gonna make an executive decision here of putting this down here. But you know what? We're gonna have to go with this color, but this color is not great. Actually, let me do this. Perfect. So I don't need what's underneath here. I can save on the grass. Okay. Whereas in 4, we can come here, place this here. We can make this out of this. Yeah, we don't need to waste here. We don't have to waste here. Okay, we're gonna make a new platform here. No need to waste there. And no need to waste here either. There we go. Now what's interesting here is that we're gonna have to do it here no matter what. And that gives us... Okay. I'm gonna make a salad soon. Let's go, Marie. Yeah, I tipped my last $1 because I felt bad not having tips. But I have DoorDash credits. Yeah, but how are you gonna eat if you don't have money, though? That's what I'm... Like, what, you know? Like, I'm concerned for you right now. It also goes back this way. From the last. And one could say... I could use these. One could say it goes all the way out here. Yes. And then there's gonna be a clear delineation here, okay? Actually, if we delineate here... No, this should be fine. Yeah, make it a bit bigger. Now we can finally put my rocks into use. I've been wanting to use these rocks for a while, baby. I've been wanting to use these rocks, baby, for a while. Okay. We're also gonna go here, land those. We're gonna grab... We're also gonna land these, and we're gonna grab rocks on rock. What the heck? Why do the potatoes do that? I already had one. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we got rocks on rocks. So if we put our rock here, and we put more rocks. There's a flat rock here. Yeah, put a rock there. There's gonna be another one up here. Put more rocks there. Sweet, man. It's already starting to look nice. I don't know how you feel, but I'm already liking it. We're gonna double tap here. We're gonna double tap. And we're gonna double tap here as well. This is gonna make things a bit harsher here, but let's look at this real quick. That picture is not gonna help. Okay, so we have a fence. We have a fence under actually dirt. We have a fence on dirt. Which that's crazy. On dirt. We got a fence on dirt. And that fence is not really showing as a fence. It's not showing as a fence here. It is not showing as a fence on this other picture. Showing more as a like if you look at this picture, and you look close enough. Look at right next to this. See that blue side there, right next to the laboratory? See, like, there's like a blue type of whatever that is. And then in this one, there's like fencing, right? You see, like there's a fence there. I think I'll make both. I think we can make both. So that reminds me of a white picket fence. Anyway, good night, everyone. Good night, Lucretia. Yeah, good night, friend. Let's get that white picket fence here. And looking at this fence, we're looking at I don't really have a white fence, so we're gonna do this fencing. Stone fencing is gonna be the next best thing, because I don't actually have the fencing that I need for that. We do have the wood fencing that it's not really wood fencing, it's more... I feel like stone goes better. Let's make 10. Let's make... No, wait a minute. Take it easy. We're gonna make 10 here. Okay, we're just gonna make 10. And we're gonna put it down, like, nonchalantly. We're just gonna put it down, like this. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and bazingas. And... That feels a certain way. One cannot say that does not feel a certain way, because that does feel a certain way. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? I say yay. We could put the wooden fencing down. I think even the wooden fencing. It's domestic, very cute. You like that? You like that? How do you guys feel? Help me out here. Help me out here. Make me feel special. Anyways. We do have this wooden enclosure, single post, and sign first and flimsy. Let's do 10 of these. It's like easy 10. Just a easy 10. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna look. You know what would be better? Iron fencing would even be better. This. Iron ore. That would be even better. We're gonna have to get a lot of iron ore, brother. Iron fencing, I think iron fencing would actually be the stuff. It would actually be the stuff. I don't have a single iron ore, though. Anyway, yo, have a great night. I'm good. Yeah, take care, take care. I don't have a single iron ore. I have frickin' tons of copper, though. That looks more... No, this... Oh, hello, Ancient Tone. Well, hello there. How are ya? Let's keep going with this. Oh, it... Okay. Okay. Long time no see. Long time no see, my man, but it's good to see you. Ancient One. I called you Ancient Tone. It's good to see you, Ancient. Good to see you. Now we know that this... Let's see where we can find this dirt. If we can find dirt... We need dirt. Is there dirt? I'm sure there's dirt. There's gotta be dirt. It's just a plain old dirt road. And to get dirt, I'm gonna have to get it from natural... We're gonna need to get it from natural places. To get this dirt. That's kind of like a red dirt. So we can kind of skip that for now. Skip that for now. So let's build a foundation here. This is gonna sit here, right? We could still, I think we could put that fencing there, back there too. If it comes to that. And this goes all the way out. This goes all the way out. And then we'll have another, we'll make it a two partition because this is part of the volcano, right? This is not necessarily the island itself as far as where the buildings are, right? This is off to the side. You have to put a bunch of trees here too. I can do that. Okay, we'll leave it at that, and we're gonna start working here on the house. Now let's look at this house here. Let's look at this house. Okay, here it's a very circular house, but it looks completely. If you look here, it looks completely different from what it is in say here, right, where it has the slanted. Okay, so it's gonna have the slanted multicolored glass, right? It's gonna be kind of cybernetic. I say. We're not gonna be able to recreate this one for one. I need to go into Let's Go Easy, probably, yeah. Let me get another picture here. See if I can do myself a favor. Anything round is completely off the question. So anything round is not gonna be round at all. But if we go here into, let me see. What is the name of this building in Let's Go Eevee? I don't know. Okay, let me go here really quick. Okay, I got a decent picture of it. I got a decent picture of it. Okay. Okay, I see how this looks now. Okay. Alright. I got a picture here on the side. Yeah, it's round. It's round. And round is not square, and this game does not like round. But there are some round things in this game that we can use, namely some of these blocks are pretty round. We are not gonna be able to make this is round, curved eve, yeah. But you cannot set, you can only set this one way, which is gonna kill us. Looking further, I can see that upon closer inspection. This is kind of like the only thing that we have that is rounded out, along with it's these logs, which I don't think we can paint. I don't think we can paint that. We do have sloped tent roof, okay. Anyways, I don't think we can paint that. But we also have... There's one more thing that I would have to take pictures of to make, which is the corners in the Pokemon centers. They're also round. But I don't have those as a recipe, question mark? At least I don't think I do. Here's another thing that is round, this concrete pipe. But it's not vertical. This would work wonders, although it's not vertical. We might have to make it square. If we have, I'm gonna look to see what we can arrange, but if we have to make it square, we'll just make it square, you know? And that's the story there. I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to make it square, unless you guys have any ideas that I'm not thinking of. And this is made of. It looks like metal, but I'd say metal plating, iron plating. Oh, we need iron ores. Shoot, we are gonna have 15 light. Yo, thank you, Asian One. I appreciate it. We are gonna have to go farm. We do have the hexagonal flooring, which is gonna work pretty good. We also have the Poke Center wall trim, which is also pretty good. Yeah, it's a matter of deciding what we want it to be. In terms of doors, no way, Jose. The door is completely circular. No way. Bum bum bum. Anytime, Frosty. Has to keep track. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so yeah, decisions here. Now we have the glass horizontal. We do have more options here now that I just gotta decide what to make this out of. If there was one vertical one that was rounded out, that would... If there was one vertical thing, man. And the only thing I can think of is the Poke Center stuff. Very well, so be it. That's really the only thing I could think of in terms of a door. Or even like rounded out corners like that. We can't make one for one. I mean, that's... I don't know why they... What the hell? And I'm talking about these things right here. Water pillar quarter, right? These are gonna be it. And I don't know. This was Krishanka probably that did this. I wish she was here to tell me. Holy shoot. Holy. Oh my god, she has all the stone. Oh my gosh, she has all the stones in here. What did she do? What? Who the frick? Dude, Krishanka is such an angel. Holy moly. She was so smart to save this. I wonder if she doesn't have the grass. But she does have... Oh my gosh, she went to town on this. Holy crap. That was Krishanka for sure. She does have 25 of these. That's a lot of the... Oh my goodness, Krishanka. She went to town, dude. What the fudge happened to this place? We need his farm soil. Where the hell am I gonna get farm soil? Wait a minute. Pretty smart making storage like stairs. Yeah. It has to be her. It wasn't you, Moms, right? No. Farm soil might be our go-to here, actually. Farm soil, yeah. Farm soil might be our savior. We do need to get rid of some stuff, apparently. Farm soil, you'd say. Let's put that in there just for now. No, actually, I got 29 of this. So let's go ahead and do that. Wow, what does she have here? Maybe she has more farm soil. Dang, man, she really... Oh, that's where all my stuff went. I was like, where's all my wood, dude? I didn't know where... Oh my god! Holy gracious goodness saints! Oh my god. Oh my god, Krishanka. What a friggin'... Oh my goodness. Let me look at this water pillar. Poor Pokemon. I need to make room, dude. Let's go outside so I can make some room, but holy shoot. I was not expecting that, dude, I'll be honest. Dang, man. That's a pleasant surprise. Anyways, let's put some stuff in here since, you know, I'm full. Since I'm full, let's put some stuff in here. Let's put some limestone in there. Some of these, why not? And all these things, I don't need any of these things, let's be honest. I don't need any of this, I don't need this. But we got a lot more room. Cause I have a lot of wheat and stuff yeah. Alright, but it takes up more widespread. Alright, so we need to get Smeargle. I need to get Smearguru out here. In Cloud Island. Here we go. How to get Smearguru to the Cloud Island. To bring Smearguru, the Smearguru Cloud Island Pokemon finishes quest line on Bleach with the person of the follower and travel. The Pokemon Center joins a session. Okay. Finish the Bleak Beach storyline. Interact with Smearguru. What? How to get Smearguru to Cloud Island? To bring Smearguru to your Cloud Island Pokopia. Finish is quest line. Okay. So now not how to get, how to paint. Let me see. How to paint stuff. To paint items on your Cloud Island in Pokemon Pokopia, you need to set up a paint supply line with a crushing Pokemon and then use Smearguru to apply the color. Make paint. Get smeared. Build a tiny Atelier habitat. Oh, it's a tiny Atelier. Okay. Tiny Atelier habitat. And that is a Yeezel and... Really? Really? It's just a Yeezel with a seat. Really? It's just place seat, such as a straw stool or a locked chair, directly in front of a blank canvas. Fudge. I could have done this if I was 5. I built them in a hashtag symbol connected to benches. Oh, but takes up more widespread. I see. Alright, let's get that Smearguru going here. Cooking. Oh, wait, I need to create the items first. I swear, Glamora looks like a hemorrhoid. I don't think I can make a friggin' canvas. Oh. Shh. Boy, easy boy. Easy boy. We can make a canvas. Take it easy, boy. Take it easy. All is well. All is well. Plain stool. Yeah, let's go with this because I like this one. It goes with the white, you know? If we're gonna make something, let's make it pretty. Hey, Frosty, I'm busy. Talk to your Illumise girl. Y'all are practically twins. That does make it a bit weird, but... Hey, man. Weirder things have been done in this world. Weirder things have been done in this world. I remember there was a law. There's kind of like a reservoir that I used to go with. I used to go to this reservoir with my family back in the day, and there was a law in that reservoir and a bunch of signs that said you are not allowed. Like, it is illegal to bring a fire hydrant into this reservoir. Some dude, man, somewhere in the history of mankind decided that it was a good idea to bring a fire hydrant into the reservoir to siphon the water out. I don't know what the I don't know what the hell somebody did for that law to take effect, but at some point it was done. Alright, let's look at this farmed soil. This is what we need, man. This is it. This is it, bro. We need farmed soil. That means that I need to get to tilling. We're gonna get to tilling like a villain. That worked pretty well. We're gonna get to tilling like a villain. As soon as I figure out how my buttons work. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need a lot of farmed soil. Christina, what are you up to, Christina? Christina, you want a farm job, Christina? You want a farm job? Boy, do I have a job for you. Do you want a farm job, Christina? Would you like a farm job? You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, this is not going to be a good idea. I'll tell you why this is not going to be a good idea. Because they look squarish. See what I mean? It's gonna look square. It's not gonna look uniform. It's gonna look like it's checkered. Let me test this theory. No, actually, I don't even need to do this because I got 3. If I do this, farmed soil with farmed soil with farmed soil with farmed soil. Yeah, you can see, yeah. This is the color, this was everything. But it turns out it, oh, and it turns into ordinary soil? Oh, hell no, then. Oh, hell no, we're not doing this. You know what? I got some for you, buddy. Boy, do I have some for you. But we're gonna have to find a different soil, yet a different soil. It's gonna have to be a darkened soil. And I can only think of volcanic rock. Like, more of that volcanic rock you get at Arcanines. It's really the only thing I'm kind of, like, thinking of right now. Why are you dying? What the? Don't die. Stay with me, girl. Stay with me. Let's see what's on these. I don't think she put any more. And our Pokemon Stadium is looking like our Pokemon Center is looking a bit woozy here. Not too bad. Alright, I guess so she focused on the right side there. This pillar, though, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I want one of these. I'm definitely gonna use one of these. And you know where I'm gonna use these? The mansion. I'm gonna tell you exactly where I'm gonna use these. The mansion. Because we're gonna get to the mansion, okay? Fear not. Fear not. We are going to get to the mansion. 1,500 bucks for an arcade machine? Golly gee, man. Sign me up for this business. Woo-wee! Here, 1,500 for 29 trees. Woo-wee! And if I give you copper deposits, how do you feel about it? It doesn't feel... He doesn't feel any sort of way with that, apparently. What if I give you, say... 10 bucks? 10 bucks for that? Are you kidding me? You want some sandbags? Not gonna be enough. You want a barrel? You a barrel roll. 10 bucks? Really? That's it? Give me 100 bucks for Skyland flowers? 100 bucks. 50 on the damp. You got 50 on the damp? You put 50 on the damp. Okay. I put 50 on the damp. Then I give you some bags and you're still not happy. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, I tell you what. Yeah, he don't like bags. It drives a hard bargain here. Wherefore, if I give him strange strings... Oh, hell yeah, you can take that all day. Yeah, take it. It's yours. Yes. All that for a pedestal. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm not sure that was worth it. Anyways, let's go here and let's create... We're gonna make about yay, say about yay... Yo, doing good, Land. Welcome in. We're gonna say about yay... Say about yay 20. Yeah, yay 20. There we go. Okay. 20, we got 12, that, you know, a house has 4 corners. Sure. I say yay. Do you say yay? Hey, man. You want to go on an adventure with me? What do you mean there's no hot Charizards out there? Of course there are. Of course there's hot Charizards out there. This guy. Hot Charizard. Get it? Hot Charizards? Because like, Charizard is a fire type. You know. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Alright, our island is coming to fruition. Wherefore, were I to come here, wherefore, now that I'm here, I can do, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at, I'm gonna look at the picture. And from what I'm looking at the picture, I'm gonna have to move this crap out of here. I don't know why I put it there. That's kind of silly, because I'm building there. It's because it's close, right? Okay. Put this here for now. For now. Just for nowsies. Okay. So now I cannot change the orientation of this per se. I wonder if you can paint this. Now this is gonna land. Here-ish. Actually, I don't have to. I can just. Oh, it's a wall. Oh, I see it now. It's a wall. Yeah, that's even better. Oh, hell, it's a wall. I just seen it in this better picture. Okay. So, what we're gonna need. I'm gonna need some kind of gray. I'm gonna need some kind of gray wall. Yeah, I think we might have to make some pop arts. Some gray pop. I need smear guru, so I can paint stuff. I think some paper art. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some paper. We're gonna need some pop art. Some pop art. So let me look at this objectively. No. 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 Not a lot of selection. You know what's kind of weird about this game? Is that they have so many designs from Pokemon buildings over the generations of games of Pokemon, and they didn't put any of them in here. They just customized their own stuff, which is silly because of course people, it's very silly because people are gonna copy, obviously are gonna copy the games. That's what they want to do. Like obviously, I mean this stone. Yeah, this stone thing is perhaps our best shot at it. And if I were able to paint this... No, it'd have to be something like this, yeah. Yeah, something like this would work very well. Something like this. Or even, yeah, something like this would work very well. It's stone, but nobody knows. Let's see if we can find any other that is somewhat close. This iron plating, I think we'd have to make it out of iron plating, but yeah, definitely not none of these for sure. This is our best shot. What are we building? We're building the fossil rehabilitation place. Definitely the best thing we can do is this. Either this, or this. I think stone pillar lower is the most accurate one. This one is the most accurate one. Just looking, that is the most accurate one. It would have to go over here. Let's give it about 2. Why does it have that separation on it? Yeah. It would have that separation on it. I don't know why it has that separation. It's because it's considered a pillar. Stone pillar lower. I already had some. Oh shoot. Oh. What if we do lower pillar here? I think lower pillar is even gonna be even better. Lower pillar. And it still distinguishes it. We can't make it perfect. I mean, there's no way we're gonna make it perfect. Like, there's just no way. If I make it here, yes, and then I add. Excuse me. We need the platings. We're gonna need those platings. There's no three ways about it. We're gonna need those platings. I'm gonna have to go farm, but I'll make what I can, and we'll go from there. But I'll build what I can build right now, and we'll go from there. Even plaster would be kind of okay, but metal is the way to go. Pokemon Center wall. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. I'm glad we got that wall. Pokemon Center wall, middle. This might do, actually. It'd be a different color, but we don't have Summerguru yet, so we can... Iron Plate, this is what we need. Iron Plate, this is the perfect color. It's everything perfect, but... I've got no iron ore, brother. None at all. I'd have to go... Actually, if I were to make some hexagonal here... Let's explore this. This might be a good idea. This might be even better. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about that. If I do it overhead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but let's look at how it looks if I were to use the upper pillar here. Make a I mean, that would if I make a middle pillar, let's see. Middle pillar, right? You would just kind of change the color a little bit, and that we'd be Gucci. Change the color a little bit, and Gucci Bucci, man. All right, let's build this. Let's give it about 2 here, 3. This is gonna be a big mother flipping house. Golly, Johnny. We're making a big house here, Johnny. Johnny, don't. Then we'd have to make the door out of these things again. Put it right here. Door, if we were to make the door. And then, excuse me, we're gonna go back here. And we're gonna look at our utilities here. It would have to be, excuse me. Yes, it would have to be this door. Yeah. It would have to be the double automatic, semi-automatic door. Now here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. There's another piece that goes here, which I can... But then there's a Well, take it easy. We're gonna get there. Take it easy. Take it easy, Johnny. I see you flipping out, Johnny, already. Take it easy. Take it easy. We're gonna fix it. The open doors here. Boom. That. That looks like buttholes on a stick. It would have to be here. It would have to be here, and then we'd have to... Holy shiz. Gonna have to improvise a little bit more. Put the doors here. Man, them doors, they're not fit anywhere. It doesn't work either. Wherefore? Wherefore, we might have to make this corner out of something else. I mean, or we have to make it straight. I mean, we can't make a circular. Ain't no circular, bro. Ain't no circular. Let me... Because Smear Guru is gonna decide a lot of this. Because if I can paint those logs, which I can go, and Smear Guru is friggin' not doing his job. If I can paint, I can go to my world and check. But first let me go here. Up a salad, and I don't have any bread. Okay, let's cook some bread before. I know what I'm doing. Take it easy. Let's make some bread here, shall we? Bread, carrots. Carrot bread. No, I want regular bread. Plain bread, brother. What? Come on, man. Simple bread, thank you. Thank you, sir. We're gonna feed Snorlax so that he, yeah, helps Snorlax a lot to encounter Pokemon if we cook this. So let's make a salad here. Let's put that bread in there. Then we got crouton salad, which makes Snorlax find Pokemon more easily, so that we'll get that Smear Guru going. It's funny because I got Chef Dante, I have Tinkatink, I have S'moreslax, and I'm just missing Smear Guru, which we won't be missing for long. Crouton salad. Yeah, your offering was accepted. You feel like Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats? I mean, there you go. I give him carrot cake, his favorite item, the same effect, I believe. Carrot cake? Really? Okay, but before I wait, I am gonna go back to my world, and I'm gonna try to see if it works, because I don't know when that, and when we come back, it might be here when we come back, so we're gonna go back to my world really quick, and we'll come back in no time. Christina's gonna come back with me because she's super cool and she's gonna help me. And when she doesn't, I'll just be upset a little bit. You know, I'll just be a little upset, but that's okay. That's okay. It's good to be upset. I didn't know you could give it carrot cake, man. Really? But yeah, carrots are more harder to get, and I guess in your way is convenient. Yeah. Yeah, carrots are harder to get. You're right about that. Wait, what? What? Who said what? You said something? I didn't say anything. Did you say something? Because I didn't. And I come back to Raiku's butt right in the frame. Great. Alright, now that we're here, we can come back here. Watch. We can come here. Watch this. You've never seen this before. You're gonna be amazed. We're gonna come here, and we're gonna go... Excuse me. we're gonna come... There's these two. Round pillar middle. These are very small. What about this? Wooden support, iron support. It wouldn't work. It would not work. Right? It wouldn't work, right? It couldn't possibly. It couldn't possibly work. It's not here, so is it gonna be here? Or outdoors? What? Where is it? Do I not have it? Do I not have it? I might not have it. I do. I remember getting it. It's not seeing it. Furniture or miscellaneous? Oh. We might just not have it. Are we serious right now? I don't see it. Yep. Oh, here it is. Never mind, we found it. Oh my god. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. So it's under buildings, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna make 10 of these. Okay. And now we're gonna make our way into Pallet Town. Even if I take Smurguru with me, I'm gonna take him with me just to see what happens. But I don't think he paints stuff if you take him with you. He doesn't paint anything, even if you take him with you. Alright, now that I'm here, I can approach this guy in the most awkward way possible. And... do I not have honey, or am I crazy? Aha! Let's get some Merguru out here. Hey man, you do me a favor. Do you paint logs? If you say no, I'm gonna cry. He does not paint logs. Literally the only round thing in the game. Literally, this is literally the only cylindrical, except for those. This is literally the only cylindrical object in the game. Other than that, this is it. This would be perfect, but it's wood. Which means we can't do it. Okay, we have to make it square. We have to make it square. Okay. I'm stubborn and I want to make it not square, but we're gonna have to make it square. Alright. I am gonna take a quick break because I need to go eat and use the bathroom. Rip on the painting log. Yeah, you can't paint the logs, apparently. I do need to go use the bathroom and I'm gonna heat up food, so it's gonna take me a little bit to come back, but I'm gonna take a little bit, but when we come back, we're gonna build everything, so. I need to go stretch my legs and eat some food and use the restroom, so. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Alrighty then, we are back. It didn't take that long. It was about 6-7 minutes. It wasn't that bad, was it? It wasn't that bad. Come now, it wasn't that bad. Come now. Come on now. It wasn't that bad. Alright, this building is going to be the hardest to do, for sure. But it is too. Okay, let us continue in our adventure through the world of Pokopia. Or Pokopia, with like some frosty deer. Ah, look. Look who it is. Hmm? Yeah. Paint something for me. Can he paint? No. Can't paint it either. Yeah, it's gonna have to be white. Yeah, white works. Not enough materials. Oh, oh, freak. That's what happens when you start a new island. You have to start from 0. Spot Aurora's here. I don't think we're strong enough for her doing anything. Nope. Let's give her some blue, because I know she could give me white from blue. So you can only do 10 still? Yep. You can still only do 10, which... Oh boy. Because there's no time skip here, right? So... Thank you, moms. We got copper ingots, copper ingot, Poke metal, and iron ore. Let's put more Poke metal in there. You're asleep. Poor thing's asleep. Torchic is working the counter. Come on, Torchic. Don't think too much about it. Let's just come with me. He's working the counter. Let's go get Charizard. There he is. There's another one more. I have a Vulpix somewhere around here. Come on, Chari. Let's go. There's that Vulpix right here. I knew it was around here. Where's she at? She's not spawning. There's just too many Pokemon. I'm debating if I should go to Arcanine. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna farm today. I'm just gonna build today. We'll build what we have. Whatever we can build, we'll build. What we can't build, we won't build. That shit. We'll farm later. Wait, Torchic is not working? What? Come here, bud. Work the furnace, man. Work the furnace, man. You know how to do it. Come on. Okay, we don't have paint for Smirguru yet. We're gonna have to wait a lot on that paint. Thank you so much, Ancient One. Have you been lately? What have you been up to lately? Anything new with you? Yeah, we might not be able to use these corners even. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, not a good idea. When it comes to the door, we're just gonna make a normal door. And that's it. We can't really make it circular. And even if we did make it circular, the door doesn't angle right to where it'd feel natural. Because the door can only go off a block. So... How's about the size of this house here? Plus the top one, right? Plus the top one. Which would be this one. Not bad. Gotta change that color, but that's okay. We can come back and fix it. Let me get a couple of lights here. For some reason I can't get lights. Why? Oh, it's iron ore. Yeah, we need to get a lot of iron ore. I'm looking for the fluorescent light. It would be here, right? I know I have a... Oh, there it is. Fluorescent light. Oh, I can't make fluorescent light. Okay. Let's make 2 of them, because I don't know if I can use them or not. A lit and shiny. Awesome. Let's see if I can put these fluorescent lights here. Only vertically, though. Not vertically. You can go on the ground, but they can't. There's 2 lights on each wall, so I'm trying to... Let's use a different light if we can't use that one. Yeah, there's no other, though. I mean, that was it. That was it? Okay. Well, that's it. Let's move on. Hi, Samina. Same thing here. Yep. Hello, Samina. Ow. What are you up to, Samina? What was I getting again? Oh, hexagonals, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I like this here, man. How do you guys feel about that? I'm not sure I like this here. Oh, I got a bit of... Yeah, Mom's got me the DLC, yeah. And here we can... I can go build these things. I don't know why I'm using old ones that are not even the right color. Let's just build it. Yeah, I got plenty of stone. Upper. Let's make 20 of these. Lower, 20. You love the lore in the new area? Yeah. Same here. This is lower, right? Yeah. Now we can't see the dimensions of this going back. And I have no way of knowing. But wait a minute. But wait a minute. If I go... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't do it this way now, can I? No, I can't. I tell you why. Because there will be no inside. Now I have to see what it looks like inside. What does it look like inside? See? That's what it looks like. Okay. And the inside is interesting. I'm looking at the inside right now. And let me see if I have a block. The floor is almost like a different colored checkers. Almost like the new... Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this, but darker. I don't think we can paint this, though. It's like... It's this, but a darker color. Let's try it. So the inside, first, it's like an entrance, and then there's a little balcony, and then there's 3 rooms. Yeah. And then there are 3 rooms. I'm looking right now to make sure. Yeah, and then there's 3 rooms. Mm. 18 likes so far. Let's go, Ancient. Yeah, then we have I don't have to make these 3 rooms. But I do. Okay, let's do it. Which means that this is gonna extendo all the way to the friggin' Poo-Poosville. We're gonna have to extendo this a lot. Wait, I have an idea. I don't have to do it this way. I can do it... Wait, I had an idea. I can do it this way. Instead of making a full turn, I can just make a half a turn. Nothing's stopping me from doing this. Like, what's stopping me from doing this? Nothing. Oh yeah, well that's a corner. It's so stupid to me that they didn't make more. You know, it's so stupid to me they didn't make more of this. It's such a useful tool to have like a rounded thing. It's like the most useful tool. But it makes things look so much better. It's... Thank you so much, Ancient. I appreciate that a lot. But going on the inside, this, it needs to extendo. So now we need to do some math here. Because this needs to extendo. What are you doing, bud? Bud? There you go. So we'd have like kind of like a foyer situation here first. Foyer situation. Then there's 2 windows in the back. There's a reception counter here, on this side here, which would mean this would go. No, because let me look at the walls inside. The walls inside are... Okay, we don't have that kind of wall. Sorry to hear that, Samina. Anytime Frosty. What happened? Oh, the Lord. What happened to Samina? We had a guest with a very rude tattoo, a broken trash compactor. I was the only closer, and then I found a shattered glass adult drink bottle at the entrance. I used to get... Oh. Dang, man. Some people just don't... Yeah, some people just don't... Just don't behave, you know? They just don't behave. It's gonna be middle, yep. Yep, this is gonna be... It's gonna be middle like this. But first we're gonna go this way, like this. Yeah. And... Yeah. And then as soon as we come in through the door, right? We come in through the door. And... Yeah, it feels constrained, doesn't it? We can come over one more. Because this fence is not going to be here either way. We can come over one more. Sorry to hear that, Samina, for sure, yeah. Oh, actually, I can't do it, but I can do this. Wait a minute. I can do this. It works. If I give it one more. Yeah, let's give it one more. Make it a bit bigger, yeah. Yeah, it'll work, and I'll get three and three on each side, and I'll get an even number. Perfect. Oh, get an even shot here. An even Steven. We'll get the even Steven here. But first we have to come here, do this, and then do this. Now we're cooking. Right we are. Right we are. Okay, then we get another Steven here. Wherever he is. Aha! Okay. Now, I think it'd be a good time to test that new item, right? Sorry, I'm kind of focused here. That'd be a good time to test that new item. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Iron scaffold plank. We might have to use one of those. Might have to use one of those. There's not an iron support. There is one. I didn't get it. There's a vertical iron support. This is the vertical one, but we need the horizontal one, which I know you can get. I know you can get. I just didn't buy it. Let me try one of these. We're trying to make like kind of like a ridge here. Wait, but actually there are roofs just like that actually in this game. Yeah, they won't even accept it. But there are roofs just like that. I just don't think there are some in black. See, there's this. Caved coarse rock. But there are some with the protrusions in it. I guess you can... Oh, it's here, isn't it? Oh, it's not here either. Where the hell does that sit? Oh, it's here. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, this would just have to be black. Make a stone. Would just have to be black. And we'd be golden. Good thing is I already have some of them, so let me... Because I can go as far up as I want to. I just can't go very far left and right. Like, far up, man, the sky's the limit. Like, going left to right, I got 40 pixels. Or 40 cubes, excuse me. Right? Which could amount to pixels, if you really... Which would put us in... an interesting situation. Alright, let's grab these. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's good. As a matter of fact, I could completely do away with... I could. We need to do some math here, because this is going to be complicated. Yeah, look, if I extend this all the way, for it to be... There goes all our pixels, right? Way too small an island. I'd have to make everything like to scale of the game, but the insides would not be correct. Our first problem. Our first major problem. We need to appropriate every single inch of land that we possibly can get our hands on. And the only thing I can think of is to shrink the oceans. What do I mean? Like the distance from Cinnabar to Pallet, or... Yeah, I'm having problems. We're gonna have more problems going sideways. I tell you why. Because the homes always go more sideways than forward, you know what I mean? Like if there's a long building, it doesn't stretch back towards the sunset. It stretches to the east. You know what I mean? So like this building, for example, it's not stretching back. It's stretching this way, which means we're gonna use a lot more space going from side to side than we are, because a room could be, you could make a room, like I can make a room just up to here, then I have that much space for the I'm gonna lose my mind. This is not doable. It's not doable with proportions. It's not doable. It's not doable, man. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. Either you create some things to proportion, even the smallest of proportion. What do I mean by that? It means that it's a building that you can go in. This is not Scarlet and Violet, where you can't go in any building except your own darn house. Okay? This is not Scarlet and Violet. We need to go inside the buildings. Come on, man. Come on, you guys know this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't ask me to build some cheapskate, fluffed up Kanto version of, what is it, Scarlet and Violet? No. We gonna build something sexy, brother. Sexy, I tell you. Which means we're gonna have to ration around here. We're gonna have to ration the mother flippin' doo-doo out of this game. We're gonna have to ration a lot. Yeah, that means upper pillar. We're gonna have to ration, or we're gonna have to stretch it. But look. We gotta look at this. I'm here. This is the end of Cinnabar. I'm already like almost halfway through the map. Here's what we can do, son. Here's what we can do, son. Here's what we can do. I think I'm having an idea. I'm looking at this, right? I'm thinking a Pokemart and a flippin' Poke Center. Dude, by the farts of every Magnolia to ever exist, how the fluff do you fit 3 rooms into this mother flipping house? No way. No way they fit 3 rooms in this freaking place. This thing is more squarey. How is it so rectangular? Video game logic. Okay. Alright, we're past it. We're past it. We're past it. We're gonna make it as short and sweet as possible. Okay? Short and sweet as possible. Okay? That's gonna be the only solution. Now listen to me. Listen to me. We're gonna make it short, sweet, and dinky. Okay? Sweet and dinky. Okay? Wait, that's the wrong one. We're gonna make it short, and sweet, baby. No questions. Okay. We got no questions. Let's move on. Oh, my hopes are starting to shrink. Oh, my hope is starting to shrink so bad. I'm getting shrunk here, boys. My hope is going out the window. My hope is going out the wazoo, brother. I don't know if this is doable, man. It is doable if you are conservative about it. If you conserve your crap, it is doable at a very tiny scale. I can see the folly. I can see the folly of my beliefs. I can see the error of my ways. Forgive me, Mother, for I was ambitious. Forgive me, Mother, for I dreamed. I got too close to the sun, Mother. Forgive me, for I dared to dream. How am I gonna explain that corner? Forgive me, Mother, for I dreamed a dream in life and all, and I knew that I could do it all. I dreamed a dream and I failed. My dream. Oh, wait a minute, but what if if I do this? Hold on, your horses. Hold your horses. We might have just found a solution for our problem after all. No, this is what I did last time, buffoon. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We might yet surprise the crap out of people. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, no, hold on. No. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You listen to me. This is doable. Alright, give me this trash can lid. Give me this trash can lid. I swear this looks like a dumpster lid, man. I love it. I'm a fan. Thank you, moms. I appreciate you very much. Wait a minute, sir. Brick roof decorate. Give me this. In blue. Do you have this in blue? Oh, fart me if you got this in blue. Does this come in blue? Sonra, let's do this, easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. I know you're getting excited. I'm getting excited too. Take it easy. Brick. I got 2 bricks. I got 2. Are you kidding me? I got 2. I can make bricks. Not really. I don't have that much squishy. I don't have squishy mud. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna need bricks. We're gonna need lots of bricks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy magnolia. Holy magnolia. Holy dumpster fire on a Tuesday. That looks like a... I don't even have a joke for that. I mean, worse things have been created, right? I mean, if we gotta be honest, I mean, worse things have been done. I mean, worse things have been done, man. What if I put a magnolia here? Not enough PP? Why do you have to attack my manhood like that, man? What do you mean I don't have enough PP? Gosh dang, man. This game, I tell you. What if I do it like this? Alright, okay, alright. I mean... Wait, I got an idea. Wait a minute. I just had the craziest idea. What if... Huh. Has to be a roof. This one's gonna be the same. Oh god, my eye, I'm sorry. The hell? Oh my god, man. It was an attempt on my eye right now. What the heck? Yeah, I'm definitely not putting this in. Yeah, no. I mean, this is the best we got, brother. This is the best we got. What we can do is either reverse. I'm gonna try to reverse it. Wait a minute, Johnny. What are you doing, Johnny? Calm down, Johnny. Can you not turn this around? Yeah, you can. Brother, turn it. Yeah. What if I go... I mean, if it was a big one like the other guy, like the dumpster thing. If it was a big one like the dumpster one, I mean, it'd be perfect. But they don't roll like that, apparently. I think that one of these should be... Yeah, I think this is... We're gonna have to go with this. What if I put two of them? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And we walk in, and this is our... There's gonna be a counter right about here. This room is not too deep, so I need to make it as little deep. Like, pipsqueak deep. You know what I mean? That's what we gotta do here. We need to pipsqueak it. Okay? You ever heard of pipsqueaking? I'll tell you about it. We need to pipsqueak this. Is what we need to do. When you pipsqueak... Thank God I got this wall. But, before I get that wall, I'll tell you what I'll do even better. I'll do you one better. It's black on the bottom. Which is, like, exactly like this. is what the bottom looks exactly like this. We'll make it as big as that. Watch. A little smaller then. It's black on the bottom though. Do I have anything that... Sort of. Sort of, kind of. Sort of, kind of. Very cool. And then we can do rough wall. Apparently we don't have that kind of wall that we can make. So we can't make that kind of wall. I'll tell you why. I'm looking at the wall right now and it has a certain design to it where it has like lines on it. I know you guys are not looking at it, but it looks like solid like yellow wall, but it has like lines that make it doesn't make like perfect squares, but it makes like a pattern with the lines. And that was what I was trying to recreate that, but I don't think it's possible. Actually, perhaps with this it's possible. There's one that runs a line. This might be possible. Dude, let me shoot a shot in the dark here, and we'll see. We might be able to cook something up here. It's gonna look woody. Hey, man, who doesn't like wood? Am I right? Na, 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 na. That's the idea, but it does look woody. That's the idea, though. It does look too much like wood. It'd be something that has that line, that has a line straight up, like it has a crack, but it doesn't have the horizontal. It's just a vertical crack, like a down the middle. You know? Oh! This is it. We found it. God dang, it lives. It lives, mother fluffer lives. Now we just need, oh, fudge. Lower. It's all pop art. It's all pop art. It's coming out. It's pop art. Dang, it was pop art all along. I knew this pop art would come in handy one day. I knew it. I just knew it. No, it's the crack, Christine. It's the crack. Button crack. Yeah, no, but it's a crack. Get it? Yeah, but if it has the crack, better. Sometimes you got butt without crack. Not often. It's happened before. Ah, but if I cracked. Oh, we cracked the code. Oh, we're geniuses. And this is like for the sake of. And I'm doing this for the sake of freaking consistency with the game. You know what I mean? Like, I could just put wall on here. Yeah, I don't have to, like, I'm trying to impress people here, okay? Like, we're trying to do it to where it impresses people. This color is different. We just need it to be yellow, but it's dark. It's dark. And the moon's light is like, you know, it's like the kind of light you get down in hell, which is not much. So, we got that to be happy about. Now we got crack. I gotta stop saying that. YouTube's not gonna like that whatsoever. First crack, down the middle. Right there. Boom. Hello? Hello? Crack. Oh shoot, it's a different color. Stay quack and stay. We got quack. My YouTube won't let me stay live, so I might be a little behind on things. That's okay, Kristen. Yeah, it won't work. Unless we can get. What the heck was that? Oh, Samina, thank you. That scared the crap out of me. Unless we can get these to be the same color, which I have no colors. So we can't mess with the colors. We can mess with this. Nah, we don't even put that there. We don't even play like that. Okay, we're gonna decide how far we're gonna go. So let's pop art bottom. Yeah, I've decided on the pop art bottom. Yeah, there's no point in thinking about it no more. This is it, and that's that. We're gonna rough wall it, and we'll let the line be what the line is. We can rough wall it. And rough wall is more of an outside thing. I mean, but who gives a crap anymore? Yeah, if I could get them to be the same color, we are kicking down the road here. We are kicking and twisting. Let's go. Now I need to make a bow. Like a... Hello, Samina. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so now we need to make a counter. And the counter, kitchen table. Pokemon Center counter. Something like that. They call this a kitchen table? A glossy table that protects against grime. It would look great placed near a sink and a stove. I think you would look great next to a sink or a stove. Don't say that to anyone. Yeah, but how do they go together? Dude, that looks nothing like a table. Are you kidding me? That is not a table, dude. You are high on some. Aw, Samina, I'm so sorry. How do these look together? They look like butthole. Yeah, no. Don't do that. We're gonna have to go to Pokemon Center counter. We're gonna have to paint stuff, man. There's like no 3 ways about it. There's no 2, 3, or 4 ways about it. We're gonna need 10 of these babies. So, I'm glad we farmed all that friggin' super metal, whatever it's called. Yeah, because there's a counter here, right here. It goes first. Oh, wait. No, I know. I know. There's a lot. Take it easy. Take it easy. There's a lot to do here, okay? Take it easy. What am I looking for? Aha! There's one of these here. I know what I'm doing. There's one of these right in the corner here. Bam. Except, the fudge is so small? Huh? Why is this thing the size of... Isn't there a bigger one? I feel like I got the wrong thing. Ah, no, I didn't get the wrong thing. Oh, we're fluffed. Mini bookcase. This is a mini rack. That's gotta be a mini rack. Dude, the one in the Pokemon... Dude, no way. The one in the Pokemon Center is way bigger. The one in the Pokemon Center is way bigger, man. I'm not on drugs. Or maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, frick. It's not in here. Krishanka, you crazy lady? God damn, it's not in here. I hope she saved her. Oh no, it is here. It is the... It's the rack, all right. That's a rack. It's way smaller than I thought it would be. That's the rack. Look at how tall. Let's see. How many blocks tall is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks tall. Okay. So now we know the size of... Brick. Don't need a lot of these. Might as well since I'm here. I'm betting myself. That's what she said. Christina. We all know you got a proclivity for the jokes. We all know you like them jokes. Please tell me you got white paint. Of course you didn't, you freaking animal. I need more Pokemon with Crush. Do I have a Geodude or some of the sort? Mewtwo, you don't think you could use that fat foot to crush something for me? Brother's got some feet, man. I don't think I have a Pokemon that can crush. I mean, Charizard can crush. I got Smeargle. Smeargle can crush dreams. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. That rack is gonna be. That's gonna have to be the rack. That's gonna have to be the rack. So we know that now. Now we know that our roofs are four tiles, right? So we can work a lot better from there. Yeah, this island is way too tiny. Look at just the size of the. Look at the size of one building. What the fuck? Oh god. We're gonna have to shrink the oceans. We're gonna have to shrink the oceans, dude. I mean, that's what we're gonna have to make the ocean ways very shrunk, and it'll work. I mean, it'll feel a little weird, like the ocean is like a pond. But at least the houses will be faithful. I'd rather the houses be faithful than the ocean, right? You know what I mean? Like, you picking up what I'm dropping? Let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're doing it right. We're doing it right. That's gonna be our roof. Yeah, we're doing it right. Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good boy. I'll make you. Oh, Christina. Christina. Oh my. Christina. You doing okay there, girl? You doing okay? Alright, let's put a rack here. Put the rack. Where's my rack? God dang, that feels so small. Why does it feel so small, dude? God dang, that's... My goodness, it's so tiny. It's small. All right, girl. All right. You got it. You got it. Now, if you go from here... You make it hard to hold it back. I think maybe. Wait, what if I... Hold my farts, I got an idea. Hold my farts, I got an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna extendo. We're gonna have to extendo sideways a little bit. It just looks unnatural like this, man. I got an idea. Trust me on this. I've seen this movie before. I do need to collect my stuff because I'm kind of broke. Here, put one there, put one here. Perfect. Now here we put pop arts here. Beautiful, just like that. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Right there. I'm gonna put one here too. And that's gonna be the dimensions of our room. This is our room right here. Okay. Going here. Why am I humaning this? I need to not human this. We are humaning too much. Fudge, man. That looks like a... We're gonna have to go back. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Don't look at me like that. We're gonna have to go back. This is not looking good. We're gonna have to go back this way. A little bit this way. There we go. Good. So I need to, there's a plant there, man. I can't leave the plant out. Are you gonna leave the plant out? What kind of animal are you? You gotta leave the plant out. Come on. You gotta put a plant here, man. There's a plant there in the game. I'm not an animal, man. I use my plants. And my racks. Well, this is a very miniature version of what it's supposed to be. Extremely miniaturized version. Uncontrollable miniaturized version. Alright, now we need chairs. We need chairs and we need them prompto. Give me one of these. One of these. Amen. We need tables and chairs. So we're looking for furniture. Amen. And when in the furniture section, we're gonna look for... I don't have a single normal chair, man. Can I just get like a normal chair? Like one... A normal chair, dude. Like... Stuff you see at a restaurant. Something like this. Plain... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chairs in here. We're going down to the T, brother, man. Down to the T. Okay. First I'm gonna put this chair. No more plant. There's one more plant. There's one more plant, but I haven't decided yet where that plant goes, so. We're gonna put a seat there for anyone that's got an aching butt or something like that. Oh, wait, I forgot something. We need more chair, not chair, table. Tell me I have just a round, run-of-the-mill table. Nope. Ain't no round tables around here. A side table. Watch, man, I don't know about this, man. This is made of stone, brother. Was this the Flintstones? What am I gonna do? Put a stone table in the middle of a... Oh, come on, man. Wait a minute. We can put a pokey table. I mean, it's round. We could even do... We can do a pokey table. I think pokey table. Screw it. We don't have much to go. 2 Poketables coming right up. I mean, it fits. It fits. It is the Pokemon world. I mean, why wouldn't they have a Poketable, right? You're not gonna ask yourself that question, right? Like you walk into a scientist's lab and you're like, haha, why do you have a Poketable here? No, you know they have a Poketable. You're not gonna be confused by the appearance of a Poketable. That is a worm. And look at its habitat. That's, yeah. Yeah, with a smaller worm and the hole and, Yep, there. Yep, I see how it is. Poketable, right here. Then we got another Poketable, like, right around here. Here we go. Oh, there's no room to walk around here. And then our first window is going to be around here with 2. And we're going to have a space for 2. Excuse me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. First window right there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Then second window. 1, 2. Did I count that right? I think I did. So 1, 2 window, 1, 2, 1, 2 window. Yeah, that's right. We could do 3 in the middle, but I don't know about that. We're rationing around here. We're rationing around here, man. Gotta fit like 3. It'd be nice if I did 3, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm feeling the 3 because this is too small. But I'm always gonna feel like it's too small, so... Break, man. Break. But just this once. Just this once. It's an important building. We're gonna make it big, okay? It's an important building. Come on, big monster. 4, right there. We have 4. Then... That's correct, right there. Then we pop them chairs. Like we just don't cares. We pop them chairs. 1, 2, 3. Baila conmigo el día, María. 1, 2, 3. Baila conmigo esta. We pop another one. Oh man, this is like 1 for 1, dude. This is 1 for 1, dude. Go look at a picture. Go look at a picture, man. You're gonna be like, you're not gonna be able to distinguish which one's which. You're just gonna be like, holy shoot, is that it? Yeah, it is. We're gonna pop a chair here. And we're gonna pop a chair right there. Then we're gonna pop a chair here. Pop a chair, mother fluffer. Pop a chair. And then you pop another chair right here. What? Did not mean to grab the table. I can't put it back. Need this chair to move back a little bit here. We're gonna move this chair back a little bit. Like about yay there. About yay. About yay there. That looks sick. Now we just gotta get the floor. Get the floor. This looking sick. Wait, there's a shiz. We missed a plant. Fudge, we can't miss a plant. Are you kidding me? Give me a second here. What do I need? First, let me put down the floor before I get with the details of the plant here. But first, let's get the floor because I don't know that this floor is gonna feel good or not. Huh? No. Yeah, that feels nice. That feels nice, right? That's a good floor. Yeah, we could go with that. That's a good floor. There's a lot of Pokemetal. I'm gonna need so much Pokemetal. We're gonna need so much Pokemetal, dude. It's not funny. I wonder if I can paint this. I only have blue anyways. I don't think you can paint this, can you? Wait a minute. Do you think you could paint this? Have you tried? No? Possibly. I mean, it's looking alright. Don't complicate. Don't complicate what's not complicated, boss. Make it work. Cough up the fork. The hell did I put that? Well, that one's gone. Good thing we don't need to put it everywhere. It's just where it's visible. Other places, be good. I'm gonna need a lot of this. I didn't want to get too much because I wasn't sure I was gonna use it. I need more of this pop art too. Let's get more of this pop art. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Pop art. Pop art. It's Pokemetal. Let's get 90 of it. I mean, I don't need that much. 50. Oh, I forgot the floor. Let's get the floor too. I don't know why I'm not feeling this floor very much, and I feel like I'm wasting my materials. But it's alright. We gotta make an executive decision. Feels too mariney or something. Right? It feels too mariney. Oh, it's exactly the same one. That's crazy. Let me look at, see if I can see some that's a bit more current. I think this one would be that. Yeah, this one's more like it. Yeah, I feel like this one's better. We gotta do a sample. A sample. Yeah, this one's better. It more closely aligns with what it is. It is a little bit more closely aligned with what it's supposed to look like. I always forget I need to turn into Ditto. Yeah, but it's stone. I think the one most... I think this... Shh, take it easy. Take it easy. I think the one that most closely... more closely than this. Even more so than this, I think it's gonna be this. Take it easy. Take it easy. Where's it at? I think this one's gonna be even better. I think I just wasted a lot of... I think I did. Nah, this is good. This is okay, yeah. This works well. Yeah, this is the closest we've got. Yep, this is the closest we got to it. That one can stay like that, that's fine. You're not gonna stay as sand. Okay, perfect. Very good, very good. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I'm happy with this. Yeah, this looks good. That looks snifty and stiffy. Stifty, snifty. Okay, if we go here, we only go to about here, which means I don't think I can do that. It's gonna have to come out here, unfortunately. It's gonna have to come all the way down here. Oh boy. And we'll have to put them all very close to each other, right? So, oh my gosh. I can't do 4 rooms here. There's no way. I'd have to make this building gigantic. I can't put 3 rooms here. Are you crazy? I could do 1 room and I'm stretching it already. I can put 1 room here, mother fluffs, and I'm already begging for... I can do 1 room. That's the best I can do. I can do 1 room. I mean, there's no way. Like, if I made 3 rooms, I'd have to go all the way to here. It'd be the size of the island itself. I'd have to go all the way to here to make 3 rooms. There's no stinking way. We're gonna have to make... Had an idea. What if we block the way? What if we put cones and a bunch of boxes stacked on boxes so people can't come this way? Man, I'm thinking like a game developer. I'm thinking like a Game Freak guy. Now I get it. I'm thinking like a Game Freak guy. Let's put boxes in the way so they can't see half the map. Let's make doors out of paper. Let's make our doors like... Let's make our verandas. Let's make our windows and Legends EA. Let's make it a wallpaper, man. That'll really show them. I mean, but for me, man, I only have so much room I can use. I say... I say we put a room and call it a day. They're rationing. They had to cut people. We can't fit the darn thing in here. We can't fit the darn thing in here. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I say. I say I say we don't even do it. I say we put 2 fake doors and 1 real door. Just for selling the immersion. So we put 2 fake doors that lead to nowhere. I mean, technically, I maybe... Are we gonna make this thing massive? We can't, man. We're already short on space. We're not gonna make it massive, but we're gonna make it something. I say we leave it. I say... I don't know what I say. This is the end of it, right here. No more, no less. No more finesse. We got room for a room. There's nothing we can do. I didn't make this game. I can't change the rules. We make one, and that's... You gotta deal with it, brother. You get 1 room, mother fluffers. These are hard times, mother fluffer. These are hard times, dude. It's not time to be... I'm running out of stone, which is kind of scaring me a little bit. These are hard times, man. These are hard times. We gotta make do with what we got. No one knows what this side looks like because no one's seen it in the perspective of this side. Because either in all versions of this game, you never see the side of or the back of the building of the Kanto, or in all versions of the Kanto region, correct? Here. It's sort of like a sort of a thing here that I put it right there. Something's not right here. This one looks big. I know what the problem is. Yep. That's because I put it in the wrong place. With all this nervousness about these freaking... So it'd have to be here, right? Let me see. Well, not even. It's like here. What the hell? Yeah, it's here. Ooh. Too far up. These, yeah, these, now it's in order. Okay. No, actually, I can get away with this, actually. Once I put the walls in. I can get away with this. I can put the wall when I put the walls in. Yeah, but now we gotta put the windows. And the windows... To the windows! To the bar! No my way. Oh, wish. Alright, if, and only if we want to put down a window, it's gonna have to be the right window. I tell you a thing about windows, man. I've seen a couple of windows in my day. They ain't not quite like that. I ain't never seen nothing quite like that. That's one flipping window I'm looking at right now. That's one weird window, I'll tell you that much. We don't have many options, so let's go with what works. The closest we got is... Excuse me. Is a window pane. Closest we got. Amen. Or, yeah. No, yeah. This one would work better to make the window a bit taller. Let's make it a bit taller. It would work better to make the window taller. The window a little bit taller. We only have like 3 options of windows, which is such a criminal offense in a game where you build houses. One goes here, the other one goes there. Okay. That might be a bit too tall, even. Golly, that might be too big. Might have fluffed this one up. That's not bad. Yeah, window's a window. Who cares? Yeah, man, a window's a window, right? Like, who's gonna look at it? No one's gonna look at this. I'm not planning on showing this to the world. Who's gonna look at this? A window's a window, man. There is a upper section here. Rough wall will do. Oh, but I had the pop art for this, didn't I? Yes, I did. Which was like... What the hell is this color, man? I can't see this color in this darkness. Is this yellow, green, blue? Color of donkey running. I have no idea what that color is, man. I'm gonna shoot you straight. I have no clue. Wherefore, the top is gonna be a white strip. White strips. Okay. I can make this happen, right? I can do this, like a white strip. I've done this before. I'm gonna have to look for a better one, because that one, oh boy. That one is sinful. It's like it has like a little, yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to do that no matter how much I try to finesse it. caress it. It's not gonna work. Yeah, none of these would work well either. I mean... yeah, we're gonna have to be creative with it. I mean, at this point, like, none of this is gonna work, right? Like, you have... it gets to a point where you just have to be creative with it. Because you just can't replicate it as it is in the game. Which means I get to pick what to do with the top. If we had anything that was like just something white, man, just plain white stuff, man. I could try to use this. Have some ribbons on there. The colors are not matching either way. I'd say we just go with the rough wall and continue. You think it's looking good? Oh my gosh, I love this girl. Thank you, Marie. Yeah, I think it looks good. Yeah, these windows are too big. I don't need these bigger windows. I don't need this much window. It looks really good. I guess it does. I guess it does look really good, doesn't it? I guess it does. I guess so. I don't see why not. I guess I did a good job then. What if we put the same stuff on top? Yeah, that works. That works. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not gonna win any awards either. Thank you, moms. Well, we got one pretty much done. I mean, I keep looking at it like anything's gonna change. I'm just inspectioning it. I gotta inspection it. I don't know if there's a window at the end of this hallway or not. It's gonna be up to... a lot of it's gonna be up to us, right? I just have to not overthink it. And... just get to it, you know? Just get to it. Carrying too much stuff? Like what? Stuff in here. Yeah, don't think too much, just get to it.
La da da. Ba na da da da, la da da dee, da 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 dee. La da ti ti, na na ni dee. La da ti 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 ti. Stop, we need top. Lower. Lower, middle, upper. That's the golden one. What the? God. Oh my gosh. So help us God. Right there, and then here we can add this. And then here we can go back to our old ways. Gotta get more. Stone lower, I just need a few. I'm one short to be more exact. It's crazy. It's crazy that I'm one short. Let's get some uppers while we're here too. Some of the upper ones. Let's get 20 of them. Got the lower, finish the lower here. Perfect. Now here we can put the hexagonal. Got 90 of these babies. Let's make sure we make good use of them. 30? No. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's do it this way. We put a lower here. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't really matter what we put there, so long as we put something. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we put here. Put anything, even like cement. I got cement. Just a cover. It's just a cover, yeah. That's a smart deal. Back to the 90. Here too. Go get this part here. Beautiful. Need that. Not much of a... I just had a bug land on me.
One of the strangest bugs I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah. So we need to create this. Put more of this down here, but... I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, I put it in the wrong. Oh shoot, gosh, I keep putting these things in the wrong. Like that. Need to fret it. Yeah, that's good enough. That's pretty good. Good night, Marie. Good night. Now for the finishing touch. Gonna make the roof. Roof is gonna be interesting. I have to put a door. Hey man, we can only make one, man. Hey man, I feel so bad, but it is what it is. Simple door, brainy door. Hey man, we can only make one. Let's make it happen. That's what it is. It is what it is. That's the only way we can make it happen. So, be it as it may. Stuff is perfect. There. That looks nice. You know, it's like the Kanto region, but like reimagined. Right? The reimagined Kanto region. It was more like a closet than anything. It's like a closet, dude. Oh my god, it's a closet where they turned it into a closet. It's in the future. It's in the future. They ran out of budget. They had to cut the rooms. They had to cut the rooms to get money to pay the government. And then they cut the losses. It could just stay like that. That would look good. No more? Really? Golly, man. It looks good. It looks like a house. It looks kind of like a laboratory. It doesn't look bad per se. It's more the proportions that don't make sense whatsoever. This is one of the few. It's one of the few places that don't make sense at all. However you look at it, right? Need more upper parts. Get more upper parts here. Many as I get, I never get enough apparently. Who did that? Was that you? No? I don't know who did it. Da 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 da. We got the so much stuff, I don't even know where my stuff is anymore. There we go. Do I want to make another one? Sure. Sure, because it's looking a bit slumped. Yeah, let's make another one. Whatever, John. What? Is that a lower one? It is a lower one. If I go here. That's the very last one. Perfect. We come here and we do. Come here as well. Oh, no need for that. That's okay. So now we focus on. Now the roof is a nightmare. The roof is a slanted nightmare. There you go. Create that. Well, there's only one item that does that kind of stuff. These windows here, skylights. Why the heck does it take stone? Wait, actually, If we do sloped flat, that looks like an old school carton of milk. This wouldn't look bad. It's too slanted. But this is the same slant on. What we can do is that get 20 of these. Too many of these, so we gotta make sure we get them right. We do 20 of these. Perfect. Come here. Go from here. Start right there. Cool. Flatten the situation. Gonna go the way to Timbuktu. No, what's not gonna go to Timbuktu? I mean, can you do better than this? Can you do better than this? I don't think you can. I don't see how you can make better than this. I'm sure some dude out there has an idea somewhere in his... I mean, wait, there's no slantedness in this game, you know what I mean? Nothing slants in this place. If I were to put a block and a window on top of it, what would you say to me? Kind of crazy. Yep. Solar panels, man. These are solar panels. You ever heard of those? Gotta go another roll before we can do anything. Hey man, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm thinking this is nice. I'm thinking we good, man. I'm thinking this is great. With what we got to work with, dude, with what we have to work with. With what we have to work with, man, I'd say we're flipping killing it. I mean, we're working with squares, dude. It's amazing. rounds. You know what I mean? You're working with straight stuff to make angles. You're working with cubes trying to make angles, right? Like, that are not 90 degrees, obviously. Which is like, no, that's not gonna happen. But, I ain't complaining, I mean, fuck. I mean, frick. Right? I mean, right? Like, right? I mean, the hibba, you know, I didn't know that. I love it to the hobby, you know? I get some more. We're gonna run out of stone, man. It's just funny because I thought I had stone. Thought I got for one night. 70 of these babies. From here, we can... Thank you, Moms. I appreciate you. I could go a little bit lower. I think it's going to be good that I go low here because... be running out of space. Let's see. That doesn't look too... That doesn't look too... But will the window pane be at... Oh yeah, it'll be set at the same... But not if I put a block, I don't think. It still would, but if I put a block here and then the window next... Out. At this point, it would have been the same thing as to put the other one down. Just as to not go up too far. If I go too far up, man, it's game over. Like, this thing's gonna look like... I think that looks great. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you gotta see it. You gotta look at it with the eye of the beholder. You gotta look at it like from the eyes of, you can't make this perfect. You can't look at it like I try to look at it all the time. Like, oh, it's gotta be perfect. It's gotta look identical. You gotta look at it like you can't do better than this type of thing. You cannot do better than this. If I were to put all these in, I could show you. I mean, if I were to put all these in section, the minute I put the fifth one, I'm touching the moon. You know what I mean? But wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Hold your horse. Hold your horses, Johnny. Steve. Wait a minute, Steve. I think I have an idea. What if, and only if, Steve, it works here. Oh yeah, that would look better. Oh shoot. See what I mean? You see what I'm cooking here? You always go one behind. Got a freaking hair here. God dang. Steve. Steve. That's kind of like what I'm doing here already. It's kind of what I'm doing already back that way. I'm just filling in the gaps. Yeah, still wouldn't work. Yeah, hey, the way we're doing it is appropriate. Don't go for good. We want you to stay alive. You know what you want me to want to make, and I'm staying alive. I'm staying alive when I'm reading, when I'm moving, when I'm animal, staying alive. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't wanna know if you. What's a Dua Lipa song? Here's a song that sounds like that. Does she have a song that sounds? I feel like she does. Okay, got it. There you go, jump. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's take a chance. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night. Oh man, that was perfect. Thank you. That was perfect. Perfect. Wherefore here. Out here, I know exactly what to do first. Let's go. I have just the pattern for this. As soon as I find it, I'll put it on there. This pattern. 30 of these. Flooring. What? It's not gonna be flooring, I'll tell you that much. This. Huh? Can't put it there. Oh no. I'm gonna have to put a window there then. There or put it here. Can't put it here though. Not gonna lie, that looks identical. What we can do is either put it one step further here. Or, yeah. Can we make that dig right A? That works. Oh my goodness. More Pokemetal spent, huh? Don't you just love spending Pokemetal? No, I don't, mother fluffs. No, I don't. It's only 4. 4 for 40. 4 for 30. 4 for 40 would... For 20, actually. Actually, if we put... You know what? Oh, right. What did I just think of? If you put, like, because there's... Let me go to the Pokemon. Let me go back home really quick. Let's go back home. I gotta buy the side rebars. Those side rebars. I gotta buy those. I'm gonna try to buy those side rebars. It'll be somewhere. I hope it's still out. Used to be out. Oh, I can buy paint? Son of a gun. Now he tells me. The rebar's night. That's not... Man, really? They took the bars away? Maybe they're in the... Maybe I have to go to the DLC. I think they might be behind the... Yeah, I think so. I might have to go to the... I might have to go to the DLC. Oh, we got black paint out of that. Nice. Fudge, I needed that. Look at this. Let's give him 614. I can buy some paint too, which is... Okay, so what we're looking at now is... I'll leave it... I shouldn't leave it like that. Dude, look at our town. This is... Freaking Pallet Town's gonna have to be around here. We're gonna have to start Pallet Town around here. Yeah, that ocean's gonna look like a pond. Have to start Pallet Town around here. This area here has to be Pallet Town. Yeah, because we're already almost halfway through the map. We still have the Indigo Plateau. We still have the Indigo Plateau, Computer City, Viridian Forest. This has to be. We're gonna extend backwards. Backwards and forward. What to do indeed. Let's get more of this, and we'll decide it in a second. This is a road, but not a road. This looks weird. We're gonna make the rebar, like I said. We're gonna have to make that rebar. And put it right there if it's possible. Is this like this? It just... I think the front here would do this. You would think so.
Oh, la di di di. Our freaking our closet. Hey man, stop hating our closet, brother. We're gonna put a roof here so it doesn't. As far as the roof goes, like, the hell kind of roof are we gonna put? Put the yeah, we could put the hexagonal. I mean, we could do hexagonal or Pokemetal at this point. At this point, does anybody care? One, two. Is that 3? No, we need to go 1. Put it in the wrong place. La-di-da-di-da. Takes forever. Oh, it does. Take it forever, more longer than before. Oh, just take the floor. Oh, I don't mean to bore. I just mean to store all my books and all my creed of mine, of mine. 70? You think 70? Maybe. Maybe. About yay much, right? Not much more, not much. I underestimate how much I needed. Looking different, I'll tell you that much. Don't look like anything it used to look like. But wait, wouldn't it be better? Let's be honest. If I made the roof the same stuff as I made the, like, think about it. Like, if when you think about it, don't you think? Like, when you think about it? No, usually roofs and floors are not. And I think this looks. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. No need to be too creative. Did I run out again? Dang, man, I'm just gonna make I'm gonna make 1,000,000. God dang. I don't even know how to count as high as I'm gonna make 20. I'm trying to ration, man. Like, we have limited stuff. Okay, we got limited stuff. Don't look at me like that. You know we broke.
You know we broke. You were there when it happened. You know we broke, man. Please let it. Why is it? Oh, the funky one. Oh no, made it. We'll put stairs here. Who cares? No one can see what's there anyways. We can't see what's here in the actual game. So nobody knows what's on the other side of that. Could be stairs, could not be stairs, right? It's up to... It's the kind of stuff that's up to us to decide. So we put steps. What's up, Joe? Hey, Joey boy. What is my man Joe up to? Find the steps. There they are. Put them right here. That, as they say, good sir. Hold on. You need to. Huh? Okay, so we can put this is lower. If that's the case, we can put. Oh man, shut up. Oh, I'm gonna have to go make some. I'm gonna have to feel so dumb. There's a gap there. You see that gap? That looks horrible. If there's any way up here that I can... Oh, nice, Joe! Been grinding Hogwarts? Nice. You unlocked the first, the Cruciate. The Cruciato. Here, too. That gap, man, is... You're gonna be using it a lot. Yeah, you do. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's fun to use the Cruciatus. This in the game. So we'd have to fill this in. Pokemon habitat. I don't remember doing that. Who did that? You did that? I didn't do that. The rocks. What do we need? Still have 12 of them mother fluffers. 12 of them. floor down. Dynamite for this. Need to put the rest of the floor, and we're pretty much done with this build. For the most part, yeah. Put the rest of the floor down, stone flooring. I got plenty of stone. I still a little bit, not as much as I'd like. Need more. More. So you won't be able to spoil the game for me. I've beaten the game 3 times on the Xbox and twice on the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not spoiling. You're probably spoiling me. There's different paths you can take, right? I played it only the once. Not that I... Oh, actually, I started a Gryffindor later on, but... Gryffindor. This tiny thing. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I feel so bad, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, there is it. Need a plant. Some kind of plant. You didn't do Gryffindor? That's the only one you didn't do? Wow, that's wild. I did Ravenclaw first, and then I went with Gryffindor. I don't know, both of them were interesting. I liked Ravenclaw. Yeah, that'd be great. Get some. Carrying too much stuff. Oh, okay, let me put some. Because we're getting leftovers and stuff like this. Not much space, but. That doesn't mean we can't put stuff down. I'm asleep but lurking with audio when I fall back to sleep. How's it going, Frosty? How you doing, brother? We're gonna end stream here in a little bit, but we're doing good. We're building Kanto, man. Help me. Which I did hard Slytherin, hard Ravenclaw. You really like the game. This I'd never play. I would not have the guts to play the Switch version. You, my good friend, are a gutsy man. Matt, good to see you, Matt. That's incredible. Do you recognize this, Matt? At all? Probably not. This look familiar, Matt. It looked familiar, Nick. Probably not. I'll be happy. Guess my selected house. Doing my first play on my PS5. Oh, you went with Hufflepuff for sure. You went with Hufflepuff for sure. gonna have to extendo. We're gonna have to extendo, lefto, or righto. No! What do you mean no? You're wrong. You got it wrong. I'm right. Of course it is. It has to be. Get it done. There we go. Is that from Cerulean? No. It's an island, Matt. It's an island. It's an island. Let me show you a picture. That look familiar? That must look familiar. It's interesting because this picture has the path connected. The grass connected, whereas this one doesn't. This one. See how that one has a different path in between the thing, the lab, and the Pokemon Center. Whereas and they're both from Pokemon, they're both official art. Whereas this one, it's all connected. I think this one is more, the first gen. But not Let's Go Eevee. Let's Go Eevee, they upgraded it. Have more paths. Alright. Guess what we get to create? The mother flipping man. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. The Pokemon Mansion, dude. Oh my doo-doo-da-da. We get to... Can you imagine? We get to do the Pokemon Mansion? This thing has to be massive. Like, no questions about it. This thing has to be massive. Because this thing is massive. This thing has like it has a basement floor, it has 3 floors, right? Basement, ground level, and second floor. The Pokemon Man. You don't say. The Pokemon Mansion. You don't say. I need to craft roughly 2,800 more floor tiles to make my play and paved a small path in the gap. Super cute city. Well done so far. I mean, as well as you can make it, right? Thank you, Matt, though. That makes me happy because I'm like super weirded out by it a little bit. Let's put one more. Put it here? Not there. My house in Pallet is 9% underground right now, 5 floors underground, and eventually 3 to 4 above ground. Too much fun. Yes, Dig. I'll tell you what, Matt. You are going crazy. We have no choice but to build a mansion. We have no choice but to build the mansion. past our limit. We're not gonna go 40 by 40. We're gonna have, this mansion is gonna be. It has to be. I can't make it a puny. It's the Pokemon Mansion. Am I gonna make it a puny? You wanna make a puny Pokemon Mansion? Like a Pipsqueak one? Do we wanna make a Pipsqueak? A Pipsqueak Pokemon Mansion, man? We're not gonna have room. We're not gonna have room. I'm already halfway in. No, I'm not gonna make a Pipsqueak Pokemon Mansion. Start the Pokemon Mansion. These roads have to be very small. We have to sacrifice road and ocean to make this proper. Now the Pokemon Mansion is interesting because our first pillar, actually this one too. We already got our foot in the door. Okay, so we have lots of middle. Let's go for lots of middle. Yeah, this is gonna be the correct one. Yep. Time's gonna be middle. This is gonna be. This is going to be in. We have to cut as much as we. Our road is literally gonna be. We're gonna grassy up. We're gonna grassy up. So I get a visual on the road. I'm gonna grassy up right here. Grass it up. Grass it up, partner. Grass it up. Grass it up, partner. Grass it up. Base. Carry anymore, I guess. Anyways. We grass step, and then the next grass up. Watch me care. Watch me care. Right there. Here's our road. This is... What a puny road. This is a puny road, man. The fudge. This is a puny road, man. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? What are we doing, Matt? Matt, what are we doing, Matt? Matt's like, dude, I'm trying to sleep. Matt, what the hell are we doing, Matt? What is this puny road? It's our road. Actually, let's do one more. Beautiful. What they say, puny road is God mode. What do you you mean, who said that? You know who said that. Puny Road has gotten up. I said. Beautiful. This is beautiful. This is a puny road. That's one hell of a puny road, I tell you that much. But the house is gonna have to sit right here. So we got leverage. How about heat? We want leverage. Man, we need some Arc Nutrients freaking mother flipping craziness going on here. Alright, let's identify. Dang, I gotta itch in my nose is no joke, man. What the heck? You got fleas on me? 10+ hours? Man, make sure you take a break too to relax. Just for your sake. Pillar lower. We identify the house to be located. We identify the house to be located from here. Gosh, that's a big fat house. That's a fat house, son. We identify the house to be located from here to here. That's a big house, son. That's a big house, son. That's a very big house, son. I have to upscale it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna upscale it. Screw it. Man, mansions are big. You can't have a puny mansion. I refuse to have a puny mansion. Well, night, everyone. Night, Joe. I'm gonna have a puny man. I can go up as far as I want to. We're going 1, 2. We're going 1. 3, 5. Usually go for 4, 5, and so 5. Frosty's gonna live in a puny mansion. No, I'm not. I'm gonna live in a puny mansion. I'm gonna build this mansion to be a monstrosity. I'm gonna build it like a monster. I gotta figure out the arch. The fudge am I gonna do this arch? Oh boy. Oh, we are screwed. Ain't no frickin' way, man. Ain't no frickin' way. Ain't no way strong enough. Iron support. We could use this. Weirder things have been used. Weirder things have been. Just so you know, I choose Slytherin. Ah, of course you chose. Yuck. Why can I make one but not the other? Need limestone for this, and what about this? Regular. I got limestone. What is he talking about? I got limestone. Yep, we might have to make it out of limestone. I don't know where I put my limestone. Back at the center. We don't have windows like that. We don't have windows like that. Right, you can't make windows like that. The only one we have that is... Yeah, there's no windows. This game is terrible for windows. You literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of. That's very weak. You don't have an arched window. Come on, man. A hatch window? Round hatch. Yeah, this game's selection on house building is very disappointing. Yeah, you can't make most of anything. You can only make like the most basic of houses. Which is weird even with the update that they brought out and everything. And it's still like super... Well, they did grab this. They did give us this, the glass. Their credit, sure, but all we have is stash win. Let me look at... We're gonna end stream. I'm gonna look at all the windows. That's not sure. Might be a way to pick. Might get creative with this. We might get creative with this. I have an idea. I was just looking here. Apparently, you can make some interesting designs using gates. The gates have like a little arch to them, and it could be kind of like the top arch part. That's interesting. But wow, people have to get creative like that. But let's call it here. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll come back to this and we'll build more. I just saw something crazy. Did Moist Critical shave his head? Or is that AI? I just saw a video of his where he's like bald head. What the? Might be AI. I don't see anyone live, so yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna leave it there. I don't see anyone live right now, so thank you guys for everything. It was a lot of fun hanging. And I'll see you tomorrow for something. If anyone is new. Demon. That looks pretty. Not bad at all. If you ask me, not bad at all. Yeah, next time we play Pokopia, we're definitely gonna finish this mansion. Mansion cannot be it. I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit, like compared to the. This is gonna be our frame. It's gonna be our frame of reference, right from the get-go. Like, from there to there, here to there. It's gonna be our spot, our front. I have to. Thought about doing a blimp around it. Rocket. Once it. Alright. Alright guys, I don't anyone live, right? Look again, see. You guys have a sip. The people I see are people that have like 5K people. Alright guys, that'll be it. Thank you everybody. Stay frosty. And we'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stop by tomorrow. We're gonna be live again. Probably doing something else. Maybe others. Maybe some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Almost finishing that game too. We'll see what I do. Take care. Stay frosty. Bye, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Frosty Cat.